Hello everyone, how's everyone doing this fine morning? I'd say at 3:30 in the afternoon. God, I have just gotten home, I have sat down. I'm still coughing for whatever reason. Yeah, I wanted to stream last night. Just got back, but I was... I was up for a while, but... I just didn't have any energy left to actually go do a stream. I was just kind of in a state of existence. But yeah, I did do some stuff on the server while I was away. Well, yesterday. I upgraded spellbook. A lot of it was just small ass things. Enchanted sword, better spellbook. I did make a better Paxel and a time wand. And I switched pretty much everything, I think, at this point, over to... Outside of in here, everything's on... I haven't done in here yet. But we're 90% now on Applied Logistics. But yeah, today I've got things I need to do. Let me go to the clipboard. Let me go to page 1 real quick. Yep, that's all done. So the build base one, that is something I also did a little bit on off stream. I need to stop dying. So yeah, I made this kind of outline for where I'd want a building for the Applied Logistics. I've started laying out groundwork for where I want things. But yeah, I'm thinking we'll have a pretty big Applied Logistics building here. And that will kind of wall this off, so it's more of a street. You walk up here. You don't just walk through. I think you're probably entrance here, because we do have these farms right here. Grant, probably build a wall here, and but no, that might get a little confusing. Alright, I made a wireless terminal. I got irritated. But right, big thing I want to do is Oritech today. But I do have other jobs. See, this weekend we're doing Cataclysm Part 2. So I have made 4 that. In fact, let me just pull out a training dummy. For demonstration purposes. So I did make some spells. What? I'm down a spell. Wait 1 minute. Well, hey. Oh, no. I didn't put him in the system, did I? No? 1, 2. Oh, he's turned red. I don't know why he's turned red. So yeah, we'll start off with this one. Oh, let me load him. I'm assuming, yeah, this is regular arrow. Here it is. a fair amount of damage per second. Just reset that guy. Then we've got a lightning strike. Which I feel like it's relatively effective. Let me knock out just a small area of these fires for the next one. Is the block on fire? There we go. Now that's the actual fire spell. This one doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does collateral, we'll say. I am proud to say one of these spells hits through the umbrella. You know, the bow has been upgraded as well, just... I said it barely does any damage. I say barely any, that's a fair amount of damage. Let's try that again. Yeah, there we go. So not as much as a crossbow, but it still does a fair amount. And the sword... essentially it's the same thing as the bow, but... it's just a hit. Only issue is I can't use those weapons, you know, close to mobs or anything, which I want alive because, well, that. Yeah, that's been me going overkill. I also went, we'll say borrowed some shulker shells, so I've got resistance 2 now. So yeah, I should be able to take a hit a little better, but I want to change this armor today. Oh, I'm upped. I am up again. I might have to run to a BRB. I know we literally just started, but I just realized I forgot something. We're going to do a BRB real quick, huh? Let me add some text. I have just realized something. I made a boo-boo. Text. I don't remember what it's called. Laundry place, laundromat. It's different American and UK. It's just across the road, but I've just realized I left it. What colour's visible? Yeah, it's visible. We shall be back momentarily. I'm running to get my washing. Hello, it's back. I ran down there, I forgot my keys. So I had to make 2 journeys. How you doing, bees? Welcome in. Oh. Right, back to it. Boo, I'm very scary. Maha! How are you doing? Yeah, I was a dumbass. I started stream. I got oh shit, my washing is down at the laundrette. That's the British word for it. Laundrette. I'm not British enough for being a Brit. Yeah, I ran down there because once the machine's open, it kind of becomes anyone's game. I don't really want to lose my clothes. I quite like having clothes. Just a personal preference. But yeah, today I'm going to be looking into Oritech. I've never used this mod. I have done 0 research into it. I've only seen these 2 items which look cool as hell. So this is all I know. There's these 2 cybernetic items which look cool. You can't make out a word? Oh no! Is it an accent problem? A croaky voice problem? My accent is fine? Yay! Yeah, I went a day without streaming and I immediately became rusty. Alright, Oritech. Let's look at the quest line. Spammed your head with info? I feel like over the past day, I've had to communicate so much so quickly. I feel like my speaking speed just went up dramatically. So I've got to, for work, I had to explain this whole big thing to people who had no idea what I was talking about, but they still wanted to hear the full explanation. So they're like, whether I explain it to you or not, you don't know what the fuck I'm saying. But the protocol requires me to bombard your head with the knowledge anyway. Wait, do I not have any? Just make me 1,000 sticks. Might be the reason it's a bit loud. Is it? Oh, I am hitting louder than normal. Isn't my voice that's louder? I don't think so. I'm not sure why that's louder, but yeah, I'll turn that down a bit. Testing. That looks to be about right. Hitting the nice yellow part now. I didn't touch any sound settings on my computer, so I'm not sure why it amped itself up. Maybe it's just excited for me to start streaming again. My microphone threw a party that was about to be used. It got so excited it turned itself up. That's probably to do with positioning. But I keep moving this thing about because I don't actually have a good spot for my mic. Right, nickel. The first quest was 4 nickel. There's a stack of nickel. Where do we want to go from here? We could do magnetic coils. Is this a scary one? Should I be going into machine core? Through this mod and mechanism? I've done a teeny bit of mechanism, but I do feel you on wanting a break from it. Okay, let's start off with the machine core. Because, well, done. Magnetic coil is made with steel. Should I teach steel? I feel like I should teach steel. How much steel do I have? Not much. But how does this recommend I make steel then? In the foundry. Okay. It's just for upgradability. I mean, I'll probably, if it's upgradability, there's a high chance I will make more. Do I need 2? Oh yeah, I need 2 motors. There we go. Electrum. I know the questline has no text, but I'd like to think I've got enough brain cells to figure it out. Oh, also we have... Hold on. Special events? I might have to try and complete... When's Halloween? We have a week. Okay. Where are the quests for this one? Oritech. Let's just get the achievement real quick. No? No achievement for us, got it. I've got a ghost in a jar, actually. Actually, yeah, let me just... real quick. You break. There we go. I wouldn't say this is a scary ghost. I am hoping it can't walk through walls. Where's my magic book? Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. This spell. No, I can't contain them properly. Ah, that sucks. Okay. So now when I was testing my spells, I killed someone, and a ghost popped out of them. Let me get a flux point and some energy cables. Let's get an energy cell just to be safe as well. It's gonna take a minute, isn't it? Ah well. So I did actually set up a wireless connector here. So I'm thinking I'm gonna start off by putting the Oritech along here. I don't know if this will be enough space for it, but we'll find out. And let me make a magic mega torch. Because I can see zombies and stuff spawning. Look up Karali Ghost. I'm guessing not in JEI. Meaning Google? I mean, if they... How do they spawn? I think I'll let myself be surprised by it. Pneumatic wrench rotates things. Still going. Still looking for things to kill. You can stop now, backpack. Missing core blocks? Wait, what? Is it in these? I'm gonna need a lot of the cores. Oh, I see. And now each level will just make it faster. Okay. So we can make up to basic cores right now. Okay, I think I see and I understand. It just makes it more upgradable. I mean, that kind of implies I should be using the best ones I got, right? So bye-bye, primitive. Hello, basic. Ooh. That's actually kind of fancy. Can I? But now I actually see how that works. I think I want it facing this way. I quite like that. Right, diamond and nickel, but what if I make it in the foundry? 1 diamond, 1 nickel? Okay, it essentially just makes it twice as efficient. So let's just throw 24 diamonds, 24 nickel in. That should be enough, right? And while that is going, I am actually gonna say just make a stack of diamonds. So we can connect add-ons. So what upgrades is there for me to add? Right, that's now my question. Quarry add-on. Block destroyer. guessing it's that thing. Or enduric laser. I'm just going to save those two, as those two have caught my attention. Looks like the add-ons are called, well, the upgrades are called add-ons. I will need an add-on for the foundry. It's going to need gas and liquids. Let's see. Power bank is it's going to hold more power. Inventory proxy. Acceptor. Capacity. Hunter. Yield. Fluid. Speed add-on. And energy efficiency. I don't think we need to worry about energy. Okay, I'll just save those two for now. I think this is going to have to be hooked up to a crafter, though. But yeah, adamant ingots made. Wait, that gives you the next quest. Okay. Assembler. Pulverizer. I'm going to need a lot of steel, aren't I? Okay, let's hook up a recipe for... Oh. Let's hook this up now. Extended pattern provider. I'm actually going to make a few of these. It's something I already intend to look into. Like, that caught my attention. I don't have importer store, really? Let me just teach those real quick. Yeah, the cybernetics, to be honest, is exactly what I want. Okay, I'm gonna really hope I can pattern in here and put the pattern provider here. Okay, dense cables. I am nearly out of regular cables. Well, in fact, no, because I need that slot open. So, like this. And like this. And now let me add a brain working. Foundry. Oritech Foundry. How many rests? 15 pages? Okay, so we definitely need Electron. I know I need Duramatine. I'm just going to teach a ton of recipes, I think. You know, anything which looks like it's going to be important. Makes a lot of tick lag even when not running. Ooh, that sounds scary. That's something I'm just going to have to deal with when I get to it. I don't think there's a ton I can do about tick lag right now. Wait, isn't that cheaper? We just check. 4 to 4. 4 and 4 to make 1, or 1. Oh, wow. Okay, that's much cheaper. Just realized I need to put. I wanted to put a. You back here, and I plug you into a battery. You won't use my. Really? I mean, I'll make the recipes for them just in case. It's not like patterns are monstrously expensive. Yeah, I saw Electrum in a recipe. I did see Duramantine in a recipe, which I am going to be interested in, so I am teaching this. I actually saw it in a recipe for Netherite. There's adamant. Adamant. Constantine, I've not seen anything which requires it, neither biosteel. Just one of those things I think I may as well make these recipes now. Rather than later. Did this really need just powdered coal? Yeah, mechanism coal dust feels easier. Save the recipe instead of the item. I don't think I've seen Fluxite. Good to know. That's another craftable. Bronze and brass. I know I need both of these. Not even for Oritech. I know I need these resources for something else entirely. Netherite. That's everything for the foundry. Hopefully we don't need to add more recipes to that. Yeah, I'll try to remember that. At this point, though, it is a habit I've just built up to quickly save the recipes. Do I have a crusher even hooked up? Actually, you know what? I'm going to teach coal into. The fact we have a better supply of coal. And I will put that in a pulverizer. That's the block. What? Wait, what? The pulverizer horrifies you? What's up with it? I'm about to make it. Oh, this is the tick lag one. Really? I mean, okay. Let me just throw it down. Is this just good go? It is. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm about to do. Let me just power it. Um, wrench it so it's facing side. What's my observable button? What do I want to make you for now? Um, do I need to be op for this? Oh, I need to. 1 minute, I need to op myself. We'll just give it a quick 15-second TP. Oh, a 20-second TPS it. Yeah, it's on a server. Right now, I am the only one on. But yeah, I really hate having to op myself over and over. See, 31 ticks per second? That's not too bad. It's higher than normal, but to be honest, if I look over here, we're going to see things which are, yeah, much, much worse. Jesus Christ, actually. What is that? Is that the armory cabinet? That's the armory cabinet, isn't it? No, that's the armory cabinet there. Huh. It's a pipe. You did the thing? Yeah, I know exactly what thing I've done, haven't I? No, actually, I've not done the thing. What thing did I do? What did I do? I pipe checks all infinite. Oh. You know, the server's handling it alright, so let me. What button did I bind this to? 4? Fix me. Note for later me. The server's not lagging right now, so it's fine. I completely forgot I just threw that down there out of laziness. Whoops. I mean, the server's not actually had any major lag or anything. The only crashes and lags have been completely unrelated. Literally, yeah. It's just pipes are so easy. But I do know. I made this mistake before. I do know about it. In all the mods 9, I went major overkill with it. And I ended up completely murderizing the server. Okay, let's just make sure this works. Yep, that's working. Perfect. So that's the pulverizer done. Right, assembler. This shouldn't be too difficult, I'm hoping. Oh yeah, no, I can solve it very easily. I mean, it's not even a working system right now, so I'll probably just swap it for. Oh, what will I swap it for? Who knows what I'll swap it for? This is pretty fast. This isn't so fast. This is pretty slow, but this one's pretty damn fast, actually. Let's make iron reinforced plating. There's an assembler. And we'll make the centrifuge as well real quick. Is the highest number you've seen it go? Oh, I have seen that go so much higher. Which side did you want them? Did you just want one above? I do like this. They have their own little animations. I love this. I seem proud of it. I killed it with bees. It was the bees. I'd set up a giant pipe network using bees and drawers and. Uh, yeah, it went a little nuclear. What do I even make in the assembler? Or the centrifuge for that matter? Who knows? Oh, let me de-op myself. See, those cheap buttons you get up in the top left, they're what make me paranoid. Right, where actually does it say... Oh, add-ons. Just thinking, do we have the cybernetic augments anywhere? No? Atomic Forge. Oh god. It wants Enderic and... I think I can make one of those already. Ancient debris. I'm just gonna hammer this. Platinum. Oh yeah, no. I have to keep opping myself because whenever there's a problem, a bit of tech support or anything like the reason I think I start every stream op because I'm actually streaming the earliest out of anyone on the server. You're like I'm just awake earlier. Can I pulverize this actually? Oh, okay, never mind. I have an idea. How do I unlink you? There we go. You can reorganize the buttons just... I could, but no, I prefer not being op. I actually prefer not having access to the commands just so I can't... Yeah, I am one of those people where if the temptation is right there, I might take it, but if I even make it slightly inconvenient for myself, I'm not going to take it. Yeah, I always do my best to avoid having commands enabled. But things like, does it something going on with Soma and Red's colony, and they didn't know. Well, they were talking, complaining about it. So like, add me as an officer so I can fix it, and they weren't adding me. So I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll add myself. It's things like that which seem to be right. What did I actually need? Duratine 8. Craft. Now, endoric compound is made in the centrifuge with ender dust. Oh, we have ender dust. We have spades of that. It makes you, I know, it makes you feel so smart. It's one of the big reasons I use it. But no, the thing is, it does break. Like, when you've got too much hooked up to it, it does start suffering. It's just... Oh, hey, we've got a speed add-on. I'm gonna connect that to the pulverizer, I think. Is that how that works? 150... Yeah, that's how that works. I'm missing an add-on. I'm missing something. Hopefully nothing I need to be concerned about. Right, I'm gonna want... I did make the assembler, right? This one. Just... Yeah, I'm sure it will work out. I make this. Centrifuge with water and one of these two. Take this, I need to... Oh, extend... Right, so yeah, the extension would give me more spaces. Does it? Oh, yes, this will need a liquid add-on. Okay, I'm figuring this out. It was a... It said it in here. Fluid add-on. I need fluid pipes. Silicon. I should be able to make tons of this. Okay, let's teach that to centrifuge. This feels like something I am going to need a lot of. So if I tell it to make the carbon thingy-majiggies, that does that pretty fast, actually. It's an I know exactly what you're talking about. I remember seeing that. Okay, I need an electrum. Good job I taught this recipe. This being made in This right. Okay, so this now has a fluid add-on. I'm thinking because I need to store. Do I need to store fluids from this? I don't need to store fluids, do I? Hopefully not. We'll cross that bridge if we get to it. Wait 1 minute. Can't I? Is it universal? Yeah, I was just thinking. I was pretty confident that if I combine... I'm going to make these real quick, actually. Just... This should make my life a bit easier. There's 3... Just go make a super terminal. I mean, you get the universal terminal by combining them, don't you? Like right now I've got the crafting, so I need the pattern, the other pattern, and just the regular terminal. But yeah, you make the universal just by crafting them together. I could really speed that up. I do know I can. It's a very easy speed up as well. But, you know, if I just craft them together like this, wireless terminal. Oh, wait, what? Can I not put this one in? Oh, okay. Whatever. I mean, right, we now can make patterns in this as well. You know I have the crafting one, but the reason I like just the terminal is that it gives me a, if I link it up, it gives me a much bigger display of my items compared to this one. Like this, I have to go row by row, whereas this one I can see so much more. I don't remember what I was crafting. Was it why? Oh, okay, that's done now. Okay, that's made without water. We want the one made with water. I'm guessing. Yeah, we'll go through the packed wheat. Maybe. Ah, well, it's no biggie. There we go. And let's just say make one. Does that work? Yep. We want to make a raw processing unit, which needed plastic sheets. Which we can get. Okay, we can get like that. Uh, Fluid separation. Make it bigger with the button on the left. No, I can't with this. I'm full height terminal. I'm ready. Yeah, small centered. The up arrow just changes the sort order. I hate to say it. This is about as big as I can get it. Yeah, it's related to my GUI scale. You know, I always used to play on a small GUI scale for this exact reason. But when I started streaming, I watch back the stream, and I'd be there squinting to see my GUI scale. So I've kind of made sure you've gone into the habit now of playing with a big GUI, so it can all be seen properly. Is that one done? Do I watch it? I have watched it back on phone, but no. So I don't watch it back on my PC either, though. So when I watch back my streams, I actually do it on a laptop because I kind of used to have worked. I mean, I say used to. I still sometimes do in disposal, and as a result, I have a lot of random small pieces of tech. I'll say, and it's kind of I've ended up with the average size laptop. You know, everything is perfectly average about it. I'm just like, right, if I ever want to watch back a stream or something to see how it looks for the app for on average, I pull out that laptop, the one which just meets the definition of fucking average. Okay, I need 2 processing units, or 2 more, and I need plastic. But yeah, no, I never try and watch back on a phone because I do agree. It's just you're never going to get a phone scale looking great. But also years ago, I'd get feedback back when I used to play. I think let's see, I think I used to play with it like no, it wasn't quite that small. This one, yeah, I used to play with my GUI like this. This was my GUI. I swapped to times 5. Just I want to make things as clear as possible. Try times 4. You see, this would work, but my eyes just aren't used to this at this point. Like that all feels too small to me now. I don't like it. It's too small. I know I can see it clearly, but it just doesn't feel right to me anymore. If that makes it, I've gotten so used to playing it on this size that I don't want to go back. If I have to at some point, I will, but I don't have to right now. So, right, target designator made. iron plate thingies. Enduric lens. Adamant carbon fiber thingy. I'm not imagining we'll make many of these, so not going to bother teaching this one. My god, yes, I can go without teaching a recipe. I just... Was this in an assembler? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mystical Agriculture will do that. Mystical Agriculture is one of the quest lines I looked at. I was like, this looks like it would steamroll too quickly. We just need one carbon fiber. There we go. Can be built on walls or ceilings. What do you... Oh, wow. Fire a laser beam in a specific direction. Uh... Oh, so this time I'm supposed to get Fluxite. Let's not. Let's not get Fluxite with this. I still want to build him. What was the next tier of machine core? We can... We make an improved machine core. We make two. The item that it shoots at. I mean, it just sounds scary, and I can make the... What's it called? Fluxite just in this. That works. Yeah, it's pretty efficient as well. Wait, so if I... How does this work? Then if I power you, do you just start... Huh. How far? Not that far. But in theory, could I just... Say I did this. Now I... Huh. Can I? No, I can't edit. I probably shouldn't like this thing as much as I'm liking it. I I want to have uses for you. I don't know what uses, but I want to have uses. The advanced machine frame actually is probably cheaper for me. I just looked at that because I don't automate amethyst whatsoever, but I do automate the next thing along. So yeah, let's just jump straight up into advanced. We'll use the iron plates. It does look adorable. Right, now if I say advanced, uh, how, how scary is this? Okay, that's the machine I don't have yet, so we don't do that one yet. There's the Enderic laser. We need 4 fluxite. I guess. Go make me 4 of it. Fluxgate. That feels important. That feels like something I'm going to need a lot of. Is this something I'm going to need a lot of? Or am I teaching a recipe I'm going to make a single time right now? Missing wheat. Farmer. Seed. Does the farmer output seeds or just wheat? Let's hope it's just wheat. You there. Sure. Bam, bam. We can shoot a regular ass hopper here. Let's use botany. Yeah, that works as well. It's just familiarity here. Yeah, also I can set that up in a few seconds. And while that is automated, I'm still going to quickly just grow some wheat for now. Is that a draw of village? It is indeed a draw of villagers. I'm going to upgrade that draw of village now you mention it. It's only 10? Actually, why aren't my villagers out? Do I need a new villager draw? Am I producing weird villagers? Or was I producing weird villagers? I don't know what's going on with them, but there we go. Now it can hold 2 million of them. Yeah, I hope this is just going to produce wheat and it won't clog up with... Fuck. Later me problem. Both of that is the later me problem. Right, I needed a flux gate. I'm going to need 2 flux gates. That's moving. That's the first flux gate. No, that's the processing unit. That's the base of the forge. Oh, this isn't actually the forge I'm making. This is just the base. I found the Endurix lasers usage. I need more plastic. Maybe I should just make 10 of this or something. Never mind. Go. So the atomic forge has to be powered by the... Wait, did I need more than one of these lasers to power it? I thought it said 3. If I gotta make more than one, I'm gonna teach an Enduric laser. For total, it would look cooler. Now you're speaking my language. Right, for now, let's just make the forge. I guess we'll just plop it down there. Machine cores. Let's not use the basic ones. Machine core. Advanced. Let's go advanced. We can go advanced. Oh, hey, I have 2 of these now. Neat. Do I ever get rewards for these again? No, I don't. Okay. I never have... Okay, let me complete that quest real quick. I've never had 4 of these. You can just pattern provide the forge and power it off the bottom. Gotcha. A plutonium pellet. Uranite crystal. I mean, it's uranite. Is that the right one? Or... Best cheap thing to send today across uranium. Oh, wait, huh? Okay, Deep underground. It's now I can automate you without bees. Without bees. That's the big thing. No bees. Hmm. How much uranite will I need? Let's hope not much. Hunter add-on. Yes, fucking please. An add-on to murder things? Fuck yeah. Or Silk Touch Quarry. Do the crystals spawn in the mining dimension? Is the other thing. That's the big one for me. If I can get them from the mining dimension. Yeah, that determines a fair amount, actually. Bet on no. Well, I know how I'm getting my crystals. I have a terrible idea. Which you can growth accelerate the aura. Wait, you can? Huh. Which uranium ore? Does this one work? Uh, Oritech. I mean, it's the thing. It's all the ores. This just needs to be hooked up to power, right? So if I were to just say, bam, bam. Wait, I need to wrench, I think. Oh, wait, no. Is it? Maybe? I don't think that's the right uranium, but I'm going to leave that alone for now. What is this crafting? Oh, steel. Where's the slowdown? There. And we got 6. We need 2 more. Hello, my children. I love these things. Silk touch? Yeah, probably. Or once I've got this thing done, I'll go see if I can find some. Because I have a dumb idea. Portable energy storage, energy pipe, basic generator, biogenerator, nuclear reactor, fuel generator, lava generator. You only need 1. Yeah, for the star. I'm more thinking cyborg. I'm not thinking about the star whatsoever right now. You see, my objective for this is not the star. The star is a part of my objective, but it is not what I'm after. See, I want to actually 100% the pack. You know, I want to go through every mod, use everything. The star doesn't actually use absolutely everything. Right, there's the atomic forge, done. So now I'm guessing I do you. Right, what can I craft in the atomic forge? I want to make something in here. Right, I'm making this with netherite right now, aren't I? I can make this without netherite. Okay, all of a sudden. um, Platinum plus reinforced carbon. Right, let's just use this from here. And hopefully I can import just from there. How do I make this? I need to refine biofuel. Oh, hold on. I feel like biofuel's bio. It's probably gonna be the easiest, right? Can I crush carrots into biofuel? Carrots, do you go to biofuel? Yes, you do. Right, I need a crusher. I have a crusher. I think. You're a crusher? Welcome to the production line. Um, Biofuel. Where's carrots? They're the one I have infinite of. Right, easy infinite. Okay, fine. Carrot in a crusher. It's the crusher. Yeah, pumpkins is the best, but I'm not automating pumpkins right now. Whereas I am automating carrots. Input and output. Oh, I'm still using blazing cables out over here, aren't I? Blazing. Do I have any tier installers? I do not. Okay, later me will tier install you. Okay, and now to make biofuel from that, I'm going to be doing that in the centrifuge. I think. And this import fluids and Yeah, I'm gonna tell it to make a piece of biofuel. What do you mean you're missing carrots? Do I not have my carrots linked? I mean, yeah, no, I know it can export, but I was wondering, can it? Okay. Do I have... No, I don't. Shit. Yeah, let me wait for there to be biofuel. It's attempting to import. There we go. Please. Yeah. I don't need any more fluid XP. I have so much of this. We have to store 1k buckets. You're telling me I need 1k. No problemo. Right, okay, I need to go into a refinery. Oh, so I'm gonna need a cauldron. I'm gonna need more steel. $131k buckets of biofuel. I think this is enough. How much do we... Industrial support beams. Made. Portable tank. Technically, I need machine. Oh no, we gotta do this again. This takes so long. Ah. I want you. Not really. You run out of power. That's what I dislike about the time wand. It can store... I know it can store so much. I've not used it for storage yet, but I am aware of the absurd quantity of storage it can have. The heck is... Okay. Fluid drawer. I don't know how many fluids I'm gonna need, so we'll just put a few of these down, I think. It's just... where's my linking tool? I have no idea what that is. Hey, TK, how are you doing? I don't even... Oh, right, what is that? I feel like this was for... Yeah, okay, I remember. I'm going for the reinforced carbon sheet. I love not remembering what I'm even trying to make. That's true. I've got other machine cores, right? This doesn't have to be a perfect, only advanced machine cores, does it? I can just do this. Hi there, refinery. Hook you in. Bring the dense cable over here. And bonk. Bonk. There we go. And now with the refinery, we were using biofuel, right? I think. Yep. And we need to make clay catalyst. Oh. I guess I'll just do this one. That was in the assembler, right? It needs 2 additional tanks. Like the refinery tanks I just made. These things? Okay. Chamber modules. I'm gonna need 2 more of these then. 1, 2. On the top, so just like that. And then I add in the we'll just use the basics. Oh. Did I do it right? Hopefully. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Hold up. Okay, so this needs to be 0.2. And then the other product was 0.5 of diesel. Right. There we go. There's a button to change output. Oh. Well, anyway, I did it that way. It's done. To pipe to pull, I already am. Don't worry, I'm already aware of that part. Right, and now we let this process to the point where things are hopefully in the refinery. Clay catalysts, good. Right, and now I should be trying to import those so I can safely do this without accumulating liquid experience, right? Hmm. Am I not importing from here? Do I have to import from the tanks up here, maybe? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Yeah. Okay, I import from the tanks. Got it. And... Wait, what? Hold on a minute. Am I down at fluid? I should have diesel, right? Where's the diesel? Huh? Let me just upgrade my crusher. Just... It's stuck on the... the biofuel's just a major slowdown. Because it was a single process. Yeah, now that should be done. Yeah, see, now it's going. But yeah, you see, where'd the diesel go? What? Where'd you go? Where's the diesel? Do I need diesel for anything? Is this important? I know I need a fluid drive, but where's it going? It shouldn't be going anywhere. Unless it's somehow making its way. Yeah, I mean, I guess I do technically have a type of diesel storage, but it's not in there. It's not in you. It's not in you. Where is it? You've not got an output. How many buckets does this thing hold? 2K. Check the provider. I mean, that's just. Where were you? So can I stop having drawers fill up with fucking experience? I've got a draw for that already. Right, this is a refining recipe, apparently. Right, now I should be able to take this recipe out. Did I actually put... Okay, if I say to make this now, what do you... Okay. Let's make 10. You should lock that drawer. I locked it. It's locked. Oh, I didn't lock this drawer, did I? You know what? It's going for the rightmost drawer. So, bam. Bam, bam. There. Now if I link, say, this drawer up. Oh, wait, that drawer's already linked. If I link, say, this drawer, look at that. No fluid XP. I'm a professional. Right, we now make Duramantine without netherite. I don't remember what the goal of that was, but we do it. What was I doing again? Wait, actually, can I just do this now? I think I could just go into the cybernetic stuff now, couldn't I? Would you for $1,000 nuke my friend's space? Yeah. Yes, I would. That's not even a question. I'm sure if you ask them the same thing, in fact, they might be nice enough to say no. No backups? When was the last backup? So the server does back up just automatically. So I can't say no backups but I wouldn't hit the backup button if that makes sense. Because I'm not willing to delete the backups for the sole reason of I have lost worlds to not having set up a backup. Just because I've had a power cut or something, I've come back and the world's just been gone. So, but no, if I was paid to nuke a base, I wouldn't restore it from the backup. And if the backup had to be used, I would go out and nuke it again. I would go renuke it. Yeah, I'm a great friend to have, aren't I? Yeah. Yes, I would. Right, I guess we should. Now, let's do the silicon wafer part first. So we'll put silicon wafers in here. What would be the next quest? Advanced computing engines, super AI chip, Heisenberg compensator. Right. 8 silicon wafers. And he thought 1,000 was too little. Well, no, you see, the way you can alleviate them being pissed off at you is you give them 100 quid and say, you can I nuke your base for 100 quid? Yeah, you strategically invest. I don't really know what the minimum would be. But I mean, it really comes down to how much work they've put into it as well. Because, yeah, there is a part of me which would feel bad, incredibly, I might add. 400? I'm not sure if I would or wouldn't. That's a think about it amount. I mean, I wouldn't say the base is a mega base. But, like, here, where's the waystone? So, like, if I were to, you would say to nuke this base, I'd probably do this for 20 quid. Nah, I'd say probably 50 to 100 because I know how much he's been on the server. I know how much work's gone into it. But if you were to tell me to nuke this one, yeah, I mean, most of it's underground, but yeah. But I know it's technically not tons here. It's not. Well, I've actually got a few armor sets now. But yeah, there's nothing that insane here. Yeah, it's a little bit of create. There's a farm. There's some R stuff. Oh right, I was supposed to take this down. I was there earlier. That's what I was making the spells. Yeah, I would probably say 500 as a maybe minimum. The reason being, I know that they're learning the mods. They've been enjoying themselves. Yeah. While a lot of people could probably do this in maybe not even a day of playing, for them that's a lot. They've learned, they've had fun. I wouldn't nuke that one. Um, I mean, outside of their mine colonies village, I guess, which is kind of decorated, but I mean, it's mine colonies. I don't think there's any other really decorated bases right now. Yeah, outside, I guess, my own, which is a little bit of a mess right now, but it's being worked on. Yeah, hey, Robotic, it's going good. How are you doing? I mean, the thing is, it's not about how far they are in, it's because the reality is they're not far in at all. Soma and Red. I know I'm not far in, but they're even less far in. But they have been, taking, learning and enjoying the pack. I mean, that's the thing. Most of us, including me, actually, I haven't. I think I might have googled one or two things because I couldn't figure something out. But for the most part, we've been avoiding Google and just kind of figuring things out. Oh yeah, no, that's not much stuff there. I agree that it's not an insane amount, but as I said, everyone's figuring out how things work. Yeah, we're not just coming in with, oh, oh, it's a choice. Oh God, um, that's cheap, cheap. Okay, maybe. No, no. Later, me will decide that. Entangler Porter. No, they're not actually too expensive. Right. I guess technically we need to do the plutonium. I have an idea. Um, so I need to find uranium. Uranium is just found underground, right? Let me just farm that. I find uranium underground. Let me just check that this didn't happen to work. No, it didn't. Okay. Worth a try. Right, uranite crystals. Uranium, highly energetic, found deep underground. On cave walls, Y minus 64 to Y minus 24. Minus 64 to minus 24. Let me just well this backpack for zero reason. Um, take this. Oritech is weight. I'm not actually finding it too complicated so far. I actually quite like the mod, to be honest. Okay, I need to go minus 24 to 64, so let's go down a little further. I'd say this is about the right level. So we're looking for Oritech uranium. Game's gonna lag for a sec. I love this thing. Right, did we find any? We're looking for the ore. No, we didn't. We found some platinum. I think I'll take that. Well, I guess I'm shooting again. I mean, apparently I just need the ore. I could put it on a growth accelerator. Also, don't do this. What I'm doing now. Don't do this. You need to go cape. But it just said I needed the ore. So I think the problem actually might be it is exposed. Yes, it will be exposed. I don't know where a cave is. But no, okay, here's my concern. If I look at this, you can see it's on this uranium ore right here. Patches of uranium. Oh, it won't generate without an air next to it. Uranium ore. But see, there's only all the ores. There's no actual uranium. Like, we don't have uranium ore. Which worries me greatly. There is just ore. Wait, can we see a cave on the map if I zoom in? Let's just position myself here. Cave this way, apparently. Okay. Good. I've not seen any. Come on. No, I deliberately avoid caving. It's lagging more than usual. Did I hit something? Oh no, I have. Okay, I'm fine. I just realized I have spell crystals down here. Oh, I hit infested. Found it. See? I did do the right thing. Right, am I in range? Cardboard box. I want to try something with this. Let me just confirm there's no crystals lying about. Never underestimate the power of a crossbow. Right, grab those cardboard boxes. I'm just gonna move this one over. See, does this work? I doubt, but it's not working, is it? You and I mean, I didn't. Let me check. It doesn't say anything about generating it. Will not regrow. Well, we know it generates now. We just need to find a cave for it. Hmm. I've not really seen any insanely big and deep caves outside of the ones I've kind of ripped out myself, I guess. So I guess we'll go back down and just look for a cave. I can set the map mod to map out caves. What? I mean, I can kind of see the caves on the map mod already. It's just these are pretty small cave. That ain't a small cave. Um, Best of settings was options, I'm guessing. Full screen map. Show caves or I'm confused. Advanced options? Where was advanced? Cave map filter? I'm confused on what you're asking of me here. We'll just roll with it as is. I mean, someone's already dug to that. There's not going to be any crystals in there. I want to shoot with the crossbow. I know if I shoot with it, I will probably find a cave, but I will also annihilate cartography. Always map caves. Always map surface. Okay, I will tell. Clear unlit caves. I'm guessing that's what you want. Oh, use full light. There we go. Oh, well, that's neat, actually. Huh. Yeah, I just don't want to make the caves vanish when I try and shoot at them, I guess. I'll check out this one, and then we'll go to this one. Now I can see everything. I have sight. Wait, I've been here. This is my cave, which I've barely explored. There's one next to the second cave I pointed at. What? Oh, this. Oh, is that it? Can I see it on the bloody map? Right way, right? Yeah, good enough. Green stuff, what does it say? You can check the name? I don't think I can check the name, but I can dig to it. It is? It's kind of cheating. I do agree. It does feel a little bit, but whatever. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't have OP enabled right now, so I'm not using anything command wise. And devs love disabling. I've been here. Right then. So that's what I needed. Silk touch it? I don't think I can silk touch it. So I have a very simple solution. Enduric laser. The next point. I'll try spell silk touch it. Okay, where's my book? Spell 2, right? Break. Extract. Oh, that does work. Okay, we'll silk touch it. How much of this do I actually need? Let me check. I have 4 of this, which requires 2. Wait, I needed. Am I reading that right? 4. 4 of these. I need 2 plutonium. To make 2 plutonium, I need 2 of them. I have more than enough already. I'll go check that green thing, because if I can find my way to it. What? Down here? I give up. Yeah, I do want other stuff. If we need more, we can just go down and grab more. Yeah, it shouldn't be too complicated to go get more. Right, so I need to destroy this with an enduric laser. Alright, adios, B. Enduric laser. What was it? Machine something? Machine core. I will put this right here just to make sure I don't accidentally destroy something else in the process. Um, but where's my plutonium, buddy? There it is. Okay. You're still going? How deep does that go? How far did that just go? Okay, didn't actually go too far. You know what? You are not going to get to shoot to the side. You? They're the sable. I thought I'd leave it next year and just shut you down. Oh, you don't get to shoot anywhere but those 5 blocks. But I'm even confident you got the crystal on the end, so you get those 4 blocks. I think you just hit the first 2. You are just hitting the first 2, and you're breaking the rest of the blocks, aren't you? Well, I got plutonium. Right. I need to make plutonium pellets, which are made by assembling. Give me, I guess, 4 plutonium pellets. And I think I got everything to make the Manhattan module. Let's make a Manhattan module. Just you know, see if we can get this entire quest tree completed. I think just gonna be the slow part. Always the pulverizer. The one machine I've got a speed upgrade on. Come think it. Just first, that the reward for this is 30 levels, right? So in theory, if I were to take out all of my XP, isn't that going to increase the value of the 30 levels dramatically? Like, aren't, aren't those 30 levels now ridiculously valuable? But yeah, I'll probably automate it like that. I just wanted to use the mod's innate method to start with. Yeah, we just need the Heisenberg. One Manhattan module complete. All right, we'll keep that in storage for now. And now we're going to sort all those levels. We're nearly at 400 levels. uh, right. Is it worth? I mean, I guess it's probably not worth completing it, but I think I will complete. There is some stuff I saw which I actually want to check out as well. One of them was related to an Enderic laser, so I'm going to make another one of these. Honestly, that's the one I'm most curious about is the quarry add-on, which I have absolutely nothing for. Okay, there's a diamond pickaxe. I need 5 plastic sheets. Was it? Nope, it was reinforced. I need 2 motors as well. I can put 7 machine add-ons. I mean, that's a lot, but to be honest, what I'm just curious about right now is the quarry upgrade. How well does it work? Let's get. I have one of these, right? Yeah, I have a teleport pad. Let's just. I'll just toss this down here for now. I'm also gonna need a flux point. I'm teaching flux points. I've got everything else taught. I just don't have the flux point. It'll never move again. No, I mean, I'm not sure if you can see, but I have been trying to get the groundworks of stuff laid out. Yeah, I know I can't break this again. I won't drop, but I don't feel like all the modium's that valuable. I know it's a pain to actually obtain, but it doesn't feel all that kind of rare to me. Well, I mean, it's like not all that many recipes with it. But no, I've been, my quartz farm isn't exactly the most. Nope, nothing good from you. My quartz farm's not exactly insanely efficient. So I've just been letting it run so that I can start building with it. Right, there's a advanced machine core. Yeah, I've actually already been to the other. I didn't do that one on stream, at least on my stream. I did it with Soma. We went to go fuck with a dragon. By the way, that quest was semi-successful. The dragon fucked with us, and I shot it, and it died. I've done a little bit of occultism. I was killing time while waiting on Soma on the off-stream part, but I didn't want to go into the red chalk, so I've not gone all the way yet. So if I do this and bam, do I just toss the add-on module? It's not on the bottom, is it? So, does that work? If I say target here and tell you to nope, it's bottom. I have to put this underneath. Let's change the location then to here. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna have it shoot in a straight line just to. It's kind of hard to tell when it's on a diagonal. I think that's doing more. Is it not able to? Okay, shoot this way. Oh yeah, that's definitely digging out a bigger area. Bigger. No, put it upside down. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Hold on. Do I need to place the whole thing upside down? Like, if I bonk. Bonk. I need to make sure I'm extracting pretty quickly from you. Then I save that position. I give you that position. Hmm. How deep does this actually go? I'm gonna run to the toilet while this goes. I'll be back in just a sec, but how are we gonna go all the way down with the quarry upgrade, or is it just 64 blocks? Also, can we stack the quarry upgrade for a bigger area? Can I move them with create? Can I move them with create? I have a dumb idea. It looks like it's going pretty deep. Yeah, I want to test some things with this. You are going to be left running for now, even though you're not chunk loaded. Right, I am thinking. I'm going to teach some recipes. One, I'm going to teach the quarry upgrade recipe because I want to test what happens with these. The next thing I want to do is, where was it? Machine add-on extender. I can do that one. Add-on extender. I think I can probably put a few of these on, so let me make 10. While that is going, there was a speed, right? Let's teach the speed as well. Which which question mark? Oh, you joined the Discord. There should be a Minecraft channel somewhere. Either there or General works. All right, I was gonna. Alright, I was just gonna boil a ton of seeds real quick. Bone meal. Oh, I already have wheat planted. Magnet, just to make sure I pick all of this up. Yeah, my wheat farm's not exactly efficient because I didn't anticipate needing so much wheat. I was not ready to need wheat. Right, speed upgrades. Let's make 5 of these. Let's make 2 more quarry upgrade. Really? I'm out of wheat again. Bone. Let's take. Let's see what you sent. Well, I have to make those images big. Give me a minute. Yeah, I always get notifications on my Discord. Yeah, at least my own Discord. Yeah, that bypasses streamer mode. Because technically I am supposed to be moderating it. I am supposed to be moderating. Okay, quarry. 3 of those, right. Now we've started the crafting. Now let's take a look at what you have sent. I mean, that's along the lines of what I'm doing right now, of just making a bunch of machine add-on extenders. You're pretty much what I'm doing. Well, about to do there. That's the reason I was making all of these. So what the slowdown? It's just the steel is the slowdown here. How much do I have to go? 30, 47, 17. That's about 90-ish, isn't it? That's 3 seconds. It's nearly 5 minutes. We've got to wait. This is. You know what? 3 of these will be enough for now. I'm going to cancel the rest of those. You put 2 machines for each pattern provider. It's probably not the worst idea for the pulverizer, at least. The bottleneck one? I'm finding the pulverizer as the bottleneck. I can't even make another pulverizer because the damn. It's. I'll get. As much as I want to get the speed, I'll get another extender. I'm interested in the nuclear reactor. Explosive consequences, oh no. Oh no, it's a lot. Hmm. But we don't really need power. Like, I feel like we have a pretty solid amount of power, I'm not gonna lie. It's not worth it, but can make it for fun. Oh yeah, I will make it for fun, 100%. But I mean, yeah, we're generating 736,000 just from these. I found I can just toss as many of these down as I want. It's actually kind of insane. It can't compare to power of the yeah, that's the thing. Not much can be. I intend to go into all the power sources, but this just feels so powerful for the price. That I know it was slow to start up, but now it's started. It's just kind of tons of power for nothing. This is pretty much fully stocked at all times. I mean, hell, we're at a copper and iron positive. Probably rerunning more of these if I wanted to. But it just feels pointless to do so. Where are the plastic sheets being crafted? Um, are they in here? Nope. Are they in the pulverizer? Nope. Oh, okay. Those are being crafted. They're not fast, but they are. 100k. Oh, that's pretty sad, isn't it? And that's one thing. I wanted to get power sorted before I went into a bounce mechanism. Because I always find, despite the fact they say, oh, build this reactor and this one, and you'll be all good for power. And then I'm not. As that you said, I'll be fine. I'm not fine. I might just produce some extra steel. Just so I can make a second pulverizer once this is done. And this is pretty much done. This is, yeah, it's just the plastic plates. There's the quarry add-on. I think, I'm not gonna lie, I think Extreme Reactors might be outdone by this, the new one. So if you look at my progress right now, 0.074, and I'm on 736. That means 0.1 is going to be about a million FE a tick. 1% is going to be 10 million. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of generation for, to be honest, not much. Alright, I'm going to make a second pulverizer. I need 2 motors. Importer. We will actually put a speed add-on on the second pulverizer as well. Break that actually. I want the speed add-on on a different side. I need a wrench. 64 million for each turbine. So I guess, how many turbines can you have? I guess that's what it's going to come down to, right? Because I guess, yeah, it's a finite amount you can produce from the scary railguns. Right, and now I want... Nope. Cable. I want spirited cable. And now, in theory, if I were to say make 20 steel again, they should both start. Wait, what? Oh, I just had the coal dust good to go. How much coal dust do I have? 6. If I say make me... Oh, wait, what? Can't... Oh, I know the problem. Where's the water draw? I just... Can I not? Okay, I need a gold upgrade. Never cancel a recipe using water. Can I? I can't even swap them. Ah, void upgrade. This work? If I just start voiding the excess? Yep, it's stored now. Okay, good. Can I take these out now as well that I'm voiding? Nope. What was I even crafting anymore? I was doing... Oh, right, I wanted to see the steel crafting. Um, just say make 100, just see. Did they both start working? I thought I killed you, buddy. Okay, that's great. They both work. So it's not spreading. It's a little annoying. Maybe if I put it on blocking mode. That way we would just put 1 in each instead of 50 in one and 20 in the other. Ah, well, let's go back to the mining dimension. Let's break our laser. Yeah, I'm actually going to move over to the other side real quick. There's a laser. That's not facing down, is it? Okay, I need to actually place it. Got it. Okay, I see. I understand how I gotta place you. I gotta place you like that. Bam, bam. And then if I go, like, say this, I could just throw 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do 4 quarry upgrades like that, I say, this is your target. And now the minute I power you, are you getting out an even bigger area now? Or is it still... The area doesn't increase... Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. That's a bigger area. That is significantly bigger. Although it's a weird shape. Right, I have more questions. I've been distracted from Cyborg by laser. Okay, I'm gonna actually cancel that. Okay, I want 3 lasers. I need 12 of these. I don't. I was out of something else. Nickel. Nickel. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if I can get enough nickel just from just deal with the phantoms. Look that up. The phantom already not go anywhere near the turret. Yeah, common sense. They're learning not to fly near my turrets. Energy usage and transfer. I mean, it didn't seem to be struggling on energy, so right. Can I make 12 of these now? Missing 119 wheat. Boned. They have a limit. Okay, got it. I mean, right now I've not hit it, so we should be fine for now. I don't confirm we won't hit it. I'm just saying right now we should be fine. Take a look in Discord again. Yeah, that's. I'm not quite there yet. Keyword is yet. Yeah, for now, I'm kind of just. I'm exploring the mod. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm hitting things which interest me. Like, I want to see if I can use the Enderic lasers to just quarry. Because I've been feeling the lack of a quarry, to be honest. It has been hurting. You know, like my turret mining was neat and all, but it's not. To be honest, it's not been great. Yeah, it's definitely better things I could have been, but at least in the past, been better things. Oh, I forgot to put this in blocking mode. Ah, well. The feud will probably be the hold up anyway. I need like a second person just I need a chunk loader. This is the downside to not having someone I can kidnap to my base. You know, like most other people have a, you know, there's a Soma for Soma and Red both kind of chunk load all the time. Let me go back. I wasn't using all of these, was I? Not properly. Okay. Just speed this up. But so I haven't claimed this chunk, but I did. It just didn't seem to be working that well. I will claim these ones. Because I have disabled the actual protection. So there is no more chunk protection. You can force load, but you can't protect. I will be taking these off in a minute. I just put them there for now. Because I do want these for the actual mining thing. I'm going to need 2 more of these, actually. And ideally, 3 more of these. So hopefully that does just run if I'm not here. But right, I can take a lot of this out. What did this do? Oh, that was energy efficiency. Oh, this was the other thing I was interested in. I'm just going to teach this recipe instead of trying to craft them. Because all the resources are in use. Why would I craft it with biosteel when I could just... Isn't this just harder steel? I know I can make it, but how am I making it? No, just use steel. Check other add-on. I mean, the other add-ons look like energy and speed. There's one add-on. Oh, okay. At Oritech add-on. Um, Silk Touch control unit. Steel steam boiler, power bank, machine add-on extender. That's the one I'm using. Pasta hunter. Crop filter. We can use the enderic laser to harvest crops. That's actually... okay, yield looks good. Auxiliary. Operation speed plus 75 instead of plus 50. Okay. Right, let's teach all of these recipes. I feel like I've just gotten myself into a terrifying recipe. Oh no. Wait, what? Okay, let's take that from the top. I crafted that. Then I went to craft this. I did those two. Okay, I think I need to craft this. No? Wait, what? Huh? How do I make these? Oh, there we go. That's an assembler recipe. Got it. Amethyst, I just craft like this. How do I actually... Can I make amethyst itself? Yeah, not really. Okay. I mean, I'm... Wait. No, I... Why would I... Is there any reason to not just do this? Or am I missing some... I'm missing something. Sulfuric acid, fuck off. A mechanism flashbacks the minute I read sulfuric acid. Okay, that's the synergy matrix. That looks way more complicated than it needs to be, but whatever. Auxiliary processing. That looks nice and easy. Yield add-on, nice and easy. Okay. Let's make 4 yield. Actually, hold on. Let's cancel that real quick. Let's make 4 of these first. Never mind, we're broke on nickel. Let's make the yield ones instead then. We could make those. The processing changes the game. I can see it changing the game. Right, and while that's going... Oh, I don't actually have everything I wanted yet. I need pipes. There we go. Oh, crap. Okay, take me back there. I need a building block. Let me just check this not getting clogged up. No, it's not good. Back and forth I go. Oh, we're nearly done with these. Okay, let's just wait until this is done then. We'll get the last yield. It's 2 more yields, isn't it? Yeah, we... One more. Okay. Any second. The auxiliary one. Yeah, I can see things moving faster with auxiliary. Right, I want to put stack upgrades in there. Where's the... There they are. Keep forgetting things. We'll just flux points. Let's just make 3 more of these instead of cables. There we go. Now I should have everything. Hopefully. So let's go here. Here and here. In case it wasn't obvious what I'm doing, I'm just throwing down more lasers. Yeah, I just want to see if I throw down more of these, is it gonna be faster? Yeah, how much of a difference does quantity over quality make, I guess, is the... Right, and it shouldn't be destroying anything on this layer, so I should be safe just to run pipes like this. Think... Nah, it'll be fine. And make sure that we're going to be extracting at maximum speed. But do I not have the add-on extenders on me? Add-on... I'm too short. I'm going to be taking these ones with me. Well, yeah, no, I'm putting them all on the same position. That's the plan. We're throwing them all targeting the same spot. There we go. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2. Now, they all get free quarry upgrades. Oh no, they all get 4 quarry upgrades. That didn't make enough for an extra laser. We'll throw 2 speed upgrades on each. And each one's getting a yield upgrade as well. And they will all receive power from the same network. This network should have pretty much unlimited power at this point. And lastly, no, okay. I mean, okay, this is the midpoint, right? Why it no work? Huh? Yeah, that position is stored, no problem. Yeah, we stored position. We got it. Okay. I don't know why that wasn't working, but go. Wait, can multiple not have the same position? Would I have to go get the position every time? I don't think I can set them to the same position, but I can set them to. Is it maybe a case of the position I'm trying to set is just out of range? Nope, there we go. I don't know why they've kind of skipped this part. No, they haven't. This is all ghost blocks. But let's get rid of these ghost blocks real quick. Never use it for mining? Why not? It's going great. I was running low on resources. And it looks cool as hell as well for mining. It seemed limited space. I mean, everything's limited space mining so far. I know it's not stupidly fast, but it's also not exactly stupidly slow. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good, and honestly, a big part of me just wants to see how deep can this go. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping for some zinc. Gosh. Hush. But no, like, can we hit? Like, if I remember how this dimension works properly, can we hit the Ultimodium and the Netherrack layers? Like, that'd be ideal, in my opinion. But also, if it goes deep enough, I can see use cases for this. Considering the price of quarries, I would say this is a good. Yeah, I would say we're past 100 blocks. Maybe. I don't know what layers things start on down here. It's in the deep slate? How deep are we talking for the deep slate? Let me just. Dig down real quick and. Okay, the stone layer's pretty deep. Okay, so we want. It'd have to go at least that far for deep slate. I mean, it doesn't seem to be stopping, which might be a good thing. Probably is. I'm pretty sure I need more zinc for this fiber stuff anyway, don't I? Like, why, why can I not check recipes? Also, why are you not working? I need to reset your position. Never mind. Never mind. Let's see. Did we find any zinc yet? Scroll like we have not. I mean, got a fair amount of volume because that's really useful to us. Okay, recipes are working again. So I wanted to look at this. I mean, electrum needed. That does need zinc, doesn't it? Nope, gold redstone. Okay, so we can make the research station. Randomly working. Yeah, maybe it just lost its target because it was broken by another laser. I don't know, but this might just go down. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't really seem to be. Oh, actually, hold on, hold on. Is this it? That looks like it's flattening out. Oh, never mind. Never mind, it's going. Not done yet. Just digging. No, those are real blocks, not ghost blocks. I see you. Everyone else is working. What are you doing? I'm gonna right click on you. I am gonna right click on you. Can you target if you don't start working? I'm coming. Are you just dead? You don't want the new target? Maybe the new target is too deep. Also, yeah, I'm probably overwhelming it with quantity. You are right. You probably should only be running one of these, not all of them. But I mean, hey, effort for zinc, which I might not even need. I'll tell you what, buddy, if you're going to be this picky. I will reset you entirely. Take a down position. There, position stored. This not use a digital miner and you mine everything. I mean, I am the type of person to do that. I hate to tell you this. There you go. You're gonna skip? Okay, I'm gonna dig out this chunk then, because this chunk is bugging me so much. I don't think you need to sneak while setting position. If I wasn't sneaking, it was opening up the laser. It was opening the GUI if I wasn't sneaking. But it's still going. There's a few floating ghost blocks, but let's just get rid of these. It's not going, is it? I think they reached their limit. Okay, they make a fair distance down, though. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let me read this real quick. I want to try this now. Let me just empty out the extra blocks I picked up. Yeah, I'm going to pick all of this up. Except the middle one. Because I have a hunch. Because when we shot just the lonely laser, I don't think it went anywhere near that far. Okay, we can't. That's the maximum. Got it. If I put all that on, they probably upgrade, let it go deeper. So that raises the question now of how how far I could get it to go. Because right now we are using an advanced machine core. We do have the ability to make both the elite and the ultra machine cores. For the sake of completing the quests, we're going to make them both. But how many add-ons can we actually throw on this thing? 7. Okay. Because what I'm thinking is, if we can get that hooked up to a create train, could we just have a giant moving laser quarry? Can I? I want to make big laser quarry on a train. For some reason, that feels really appealing to me. You don't think so? You don't think it will work on a create train? I think there's a chance. I can't see it breaking, but I think there's a chance. Oh yeah, it does need position settings. What I'm thinking with that though is, can we set that with a modular router? I feel like it's possible. It's just a question of, is the create train going to work? Also, I feel like this is a bug, but I've noticed it. See, it's not moving. It's moving like it's still got the speed upgrades, despite the fact I've taken them off. Working like 30 blocks at the most. I mean, yeah, that's all it has to do. It just has to be positioned above the laser so it doesn't get lasered. 200 ish? Yes, but what if we add in the quarry? Well, we add in more quarries. Yeah, how much can we really get it to mine? God, this is slow crafting. This is slow. It's not really slow, it's just a fair amount. Better go for second centrifuge. Probably should. Can I get the missing in nickel? I've got no more nickel. Carrots are nearly done. The plastic took a lot to make. It will probably be fine as is, for now at least. While this is going, can I? This needed nickel, didn't it? Yeah. Um, right. I need two GBS containers. Shit. Okay, let's make the other one then. 5 electrum. A redstone block. And iron reinforced plating. That's going to need steel. I don't have, so well, I don't have made. So we'll just autocraft it all. Look, this is part of why I'm trying to make it quarry. I need nickel. I ran out of the nickel. Does this need power or... Probably, right? I'll put this here. Machine core to advanced, 1 elite. That will be good enough. No fancy animation for you? Hello? Do you not do anything? Boop boop. Hello? Oh. Similar to add-on slots. Oh. Yeah, so I need... It's an add-on for this. Okay. So translate, I need zinc. No matter what I do. This looks like it should be nearly done, right? Schedule 3 more carbon sheets. I mean, the refinery, I'd say, is probably the biggest slowdown, because that's 12 seconds per craft. Yeah, so even if this was kept constantly supplied... And then it swaps between 12 and 2 seconds. Sorry, 4 seconds. We should probably upgrade the diesel, right? Like, just the drawer itself. Because I feel like we're getting a lot of it as a byproduct. You know, which we're not actually using it. Also, what do I do with this stuff? It's just too slow. I mean, that's more of a refinery problem than anything. Right, I'm gonna break this block. I'm gonna put that on. You immediately get back, but now I should be able to... 2 more. Okay. Quarry. Let's just throw some extra yields, and then just speed. It's surviving in terms of energy. I'm watching this though. I am actually a little worried if it hits a vein of different types of blocks, it's not going to extract fast enough. So I'm going to add an extra extraction on it. I think an extra 2 extractions just to be safe. Just to make sure we get all of the drops. I know this is more testing, but I still want to get everything. I'm still greedy. So how far down are we now? We're down to deep slate. I think, yeah, just one big laser is better than all the little ones. Because, I mean, look at how much more we're digging. It's moving pretty quick as well. You need to, your resource generation. I know. I just hate mining so much. So in the here it says minus 6426. Does that apply to this dimension as well? Like from this layer onwards, I can find zinc. Lignite coal ore. What's I really wonder how far this goes. I'm wondering if I set this on not downwards but horizontal, could I dig out a giant tunnel somewhere? Wait, did it stop? Is that it? Are you done? Part of me wants to break and place it just to make sure. So I thought with all of these extra quarry add-ons, it should have gone a bit further. Let's see, what did we get? Yeah, Is there any other quarries I could make? I mean, I need zinc. There's no... Let me just turn this on. We're going to try and get some zinc real quick. Let me just destroy my game. Did I turn the magnet on? Oh shit. Please tell me I turned the magnet on. I can hear items flowing, so that's a hopeful sign. I did. Good. Okay. See. 70 diamonds, but no zinc. Maybe I should be shooting downwards. Maybe it's found lower. This doesn't do well with downwards, I forgot. Because I'm using wall. I'm using a vertical structure here. I don't know how it does with downwards. That might go rocketing down, or it might just fail. I think that's going to go all the way down. Because whenever I shoot this, I have a spinning wheel of death on my screen right now. It's terrifying shooting this because it feels like my game's going to crash. You can survive, game. You can do it. Do it for the zinc. Maybe if I try turning my particles down. Because we can see all the block breaking particles there. Maybe if I try turning particles off, it might reduce that lag a little bit when I shoot this. We'll give it a go when I can actually move again. Right frame per hit. Look, the original design for this crossbow was so insane that I shot it once and it straight up rolled back the server 10 minutes. And I don't mean Oh, it crashed. Well, it did crash in the end, and we did have to restart it for the rollback. But I mean, time actually rewound while on the server. It's fucking insane. I've never seen it happen. Like, one frame, I was watching Tracer's form. The next frame, there was a wall in front of me, and everything was undone. And oh, we've made it. 9 zinc. Haha. How deep did this actually? Jesus Christ. Oh. Huh. That really just went all the way to bedrock, huh? I'm just gonna dig up that zinc. Give me this ancient debris. The crossbows are too OP. I agree. The crossbows are fucking insane. Right, before I shoot this, video settings. Performance. Nope. Advanced quality. Minimal. Apply. I right clicked too early. I didn't actually mean to right click there. Whoops. Well, let's see if we get anything. All the there is. Well, we gotta wait. We're waiting now. It didn't help. Actually, it might have. Really? I think it did. All the mod. Oh yeah, all the module. Can I do it with this pickaxe? Yes, I can. I've got 41 zinc now as well. Actually, I should be digging the drill's netherite. I should be able to dig it, right? Because the drill's got 40. Right. Is there any more? I may as well check. Is there any more Ultimodium? I think that's all of it. God, this fucking crossbow's insane. Do we think 41 zinc is enough, or should I... Let's go for one shot. Let's go one more. You see, I think the big thing which makes the Ars Nueve really strong in this is the spellbooks. Like, because I've got a Vibranium tier spellbook, I can put so many more glyphs on my spells. And then with Apotheosis as well, like, this is uber piercing. I got 0 zinc from this go. I think I'll give it another go then, because I wanted a bit more zinc just to be safe. I mean, I've got 21 Ultimodium. That's pretty good. But we want the zinc. Or just give me another big zinc bane game. I'll be happy once I just get a little more zinc. I'm gonna have to store all of this. Maybe I should start investing in Mega Drives. We get more zinc? For God's sake, how are we getting no zinc? The zinc shouldn't be rare. But I think it's supposed to be for common, isn't it? Ah, whatever. Slash home. Do we reckon this is gonna destroy my storage if I empty this backpack out? Let's see. Yeah, this is the newest one. This is relatively empty. Okay, I think I'm fine. Yeah, I think the most efficient thing we can do right now is just hammer the zinc and then cook it. I'm sorry. I don't remember having this much zinc. Nope, I don't know why I hate voiding. I always hated it. I think I just always will avoid voiding stuff. Okay, cybernetic augment. I have nothing required. Let's start off with dubious containers times 2. I didn't need zinc, I needed nickel. Are you fucking with me right now? How? How do I have 1 raw nickel? Where in the fuck is the nickel? Where's the nickel gone? All of that got 1. No, I'm gonna load this down there. Give me the backpack. Nickel doesn't spawn. Let me actually just check this to be safe that there's no nickel in here because I was looking for zinc. The fuck? This way. I can see a necromancer just chilling. Nickel? Nickel ore. Minus 64 to Y54. Where am I? Yeah, I'm in range of nickel. Like, nickel can be found even further down still. But yeah, see, nickel. There's 9. I am just missing all the fucking nickel, aren't I? Ow. How have I... I'm just skimming it. Right, I'm on 39 nickel. Pick me some goddamn nickel up. For the love of Christ. We know it spawns. We know it's common. Hit it. For fuck's sake. Off my mind. We didn't even expose any this time round. I'm just not allowed nickel, am I? I can see nickel. I can see it. Nope, that's silver. We're just gonna pray we have enough. Oh, I've already got a hammer. Okay. Did I put that in my back instead of the... Oh no, it's in my inventory. There we go. Right. 2 dubious containers. You can make these now, right? Yes. I'm just gonna make more than I need of these because I have a hunch these are gonna end up getting used. In fact, let's just make 10. Then 2 motors, 1 carbon fiber, and a chest. Auxiliary? Maybe. It will be considered. Let me make this first because I've been looking forward to this thing. There we go. Right, auxiliary. I'll make 1. There. Right, so we break this. Okay, you want a fair few machine cores. I am hoping the machine cores aren't going to play too much of a role in this one. So let's just go with advanced for the most part. Okay, I need 4 more. Yeah, we'll just go basics. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Here we need to connect this up to power. Bam, bam. Charging. And now for this, let's see, where do we build you? So yeah, that's what we've just made. Is this just... hold on, I'm gonna break this and oh, oh, okay. Oh, I think I understand now. Okay, this probably goes here, right? And then I need some machine cores. Then if I go in here... Oh, okay. So what is there? Adds 4 attack damage. Um, increases movement speed. Maximum health. Water breathing. Armor. And then I can't actually read what these do. Oh, reach. Living Fortress. I can just see my inventory. Right then, I'd like this one. So 48 diamond, 64 steel, 32 fluxite. The question is fluxite, because I don't have much amethyst. Can do. Okay, 64 steel. What was the other thing? 64 diamond. We got more than enough diamonds. Met armor. You mean the armor increase is met? I mean, if it just stacks with what I've already got, I'm not going to complain about it. Yeah, night vision means I can swap out my head. That looks like just a portal, but what does arcane research station mean? Or quantum? How do we upgrade the research station? Ah, okay. So I just made that one. I guess we should just go straight to quantum, right? I mean, it's not insanely expensive or anything. I'll just wait for steel to be done. Let me throw the auxiliary upgrade. That was for centrifuge, right? I mean, honestly, I'm just very curious. A lot of this, how it's going to work. But I need to figure something out for amethyst because I got 2 amethyst right now. I feel like I saw something. Oh, dimensional miner is what I saw. Okay, maybe we'll do the miner right after we've made an augment. I want to make an augment. Just gonna just keep like 200 plastic in stock. Am I gonna need a lot of plastic for augmenting? I mean, I feel like I should be keeping a lot of steel in stock as well. So do I have to be in here while it's researching, or 70? No, I don't. Okay. Lots of things need plan. Oh my god, I just remember the whole reason I even went into Oritech. I just remembered it. I finally remember the whole purpose of today, which I actually said. Whoops. Particle accelerator. I saw I can make netherite with this. So, if I pull up... I don't remember which part of netherite I made a particle accelerator. I just remember seeing I could make... Maybe it was the scraps? Yeah, adamant dust and netherite go to netherite scraps. That is what I noticed. I mean... I should have space. Oh, I still need to install it. It needs like my entire... Seriously? It's that big? It didn't look that big. Build a ring from the guide rings and motors. Same ring. But I still need more speed to make it bigger on all sides. I'll figure out the particle accelerator another time because I had another idea for netherite. That was just my original one. I had two ways to make it. But no, I wanted to move into... Let's go a few quests. Let's see, actually, what have I done? I went to the mining dimension. Oh. Wow. That is a dick move. It will void all the modium. What does that complete here? It says I've completed something. Where? I want to know what I've done. Manhattan module. Oh, you gave me another one. Neat. But I still like to see what quests I've done. Right then. My other idea was a possessed Hoglin. I mean, these guys drop netherite. And I was planning to just get a vengeance spirit of one. I figured, yeah, that would probably work. You should keep that refinery. Which one's this one? I mean, it's fine. Tis fine. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the toilet real quick again, though. Oh, Chad, do you want to move? Thank you very much. 24/7? What am I going to be making in it 24/7, though? I can't think of what items I'd make in that refinery round the clock. I'm not really massively generating anything. So how are the Oritech achievements coming? Oh, there's an exosuit in Oritech. That I want to check out the exosuit. Well, the exosuit is not what I was after today. I was actually looking at the dire armor. The what is it? Just dire things armor. I was looking at Eclipse alloy. But I saw things like death protection, invulnerability. I was like, oh, that looks pretty good. But no exosuit. Yeah, sure. Let's check this out. That doesn't look too expensive. We'll wait for this craft to be done. It was 16 steel 4. Oh, I've overcrafted. Install. So now I just punch harder. I need something to punch. I do indeed punch harder. I know it's a very small upgrade, but in fact, if you stack upgrades like that, it will pretty quickly get very strong. Right then. So, exosuit. Helmet, chestplate, leggings, boots. And what is this? It's crafted with the exosuit, so it should be better, right? And cleanse is needed. The chestplate is going to need an advanced battery. Seriously, I'm out of wheat again. For fuck's sake. Eclipse packs were still one of the best tools. I can see it. Considering I've been using the Celestial Gem one, and that thing has been insanely useful. There we go. Start work on the battery. There's an instant break. I did see the instant break. But no, both the armor and the packs looked really damn good. Yeah, I do want to check them out. Yeah, I want to make them. I'm not seeing much harm in just exploring the armors either. What did I just put? I put some. What was that? I thought, was that a Dominion wand? I thought that was a Dominion wand. No biggie if that was. Okay, I need iron reinforced. How many of these do I need? 7, 14, 16. I got 2, so the legs are going to want a motor. And the boots are going to want 2 silicon. Vents. Is this not upgradable armor? Is this just armor? Let's see, what else is there in this mod? How do I get this? How? There's nothing to... I'm pulling up Google real quick. Okay, I'm gonna need a particle accelerator. Got it. I understand how to make a black hole now. This information I should not be trusted with. What am I short on? So, is this armor upgradable, or is it just this is it? If this is it, this is, to be honest, this is actually pretty sad if this is it. I have a hunch this might be it. I have identified tools. One of those tools has particularly caught my eye. Yeah, okay, I think that might be it. That's pretty sad armor. Superconductor. Fuck. Ah. Idea. Amethyst. Whoa, look at that. Look at all that amethyst I just collected from a mining trip. Ion thrusters. Let me just... I feel like this is something I'm gonna need to make later anyway, so. Wait, was ion processing? Assembling. That was a particle accelerator thingy. Two advanced batteries. This fucking railgun. I want it. I don't have a density core, so I can't actually make the mace. The handle looks like probably just string. What's it called? Chopping. Battle axe does a fair amount of damage actually, and the pickaxe has different modes apparently, which does make me curious. That's definitely a lot faster. We're handling the energy okay. So where's the big slowdown? I mean, I guess this is the refinery still the slowdown, huh? Not really a ton of spots to add upgrades onto this. If I put a speed, I mean, it's 100. If I put that there, is that no? Yeah. Does this just not accept upgrades at all? It doesn't accept them. That sucks. Where do we actually make the biosteel? Is it in here? Yes, it is. Two, one, and this is the last one. Mining mode is false. Wow, I'm grateful I did not shoot that at my base. Huh. I wonder how much damage this does. I need a test subject. I have an idea for test subject. Well, there's a great test subjects, huh? Yeah, there's still a fair amount I need to do today because I've managed to double book myself for tomorrow. I've managed to double book myself doing the exact same thing twice with 2 different people. Which is retrying the Cataclysm bosses. And I've not even found them yet. Okay, the damage is not horrible. But how if I right click? Huh. The right click certainly is something. You're nowhere near ready? I'm... You know what? Let's give it a test run. Fuck it. Let's just right now, let's see how this goes. Did I put this away? Wait, where is it? Where's my bow? Wait, what? Where the hell is my bow? Did I lose my enchanted bow? How? Where? Huh? Backpack? I mean, there's crossbow. Rossing it in that one. In this one? Crossbow, crossbow, crossbow. Arrows. Am I blind? I'm not seeing it in there. I see all my crossbows, but I don't see my bow. Ah, we can just do it bowless. I'll just take a crossbow. That'll be fine. I've never used the Draconic Grinder. Top right. That's the cast bow. That's not... I'm looking for the Enchanter's bow. Okay, where's the other share stone? Here we go. Right, let's give this a test. What effect did you just give me? Ah, well. That shield's pretty damn good, huh? Yow. Okay, so I need him when he lifts up the shields to hit him. Right now. No. Wait, when? Yeah, I hit him when he was in that mode. Is that... There we go. I put a small dent. I put a dent. Wait, what? X. Ignis, give me a moment. Please hold, Ignis. Please hold, I am sorting out my charms. Is that all of them? I feel like you could hit the purple one or something, but I guess not. Let me turn this magnet off, I'm picking up too much. Where's my other backpack? I have more crossbows in here. Let's try... It's fire-based, but why not? See if that does anything. Besides like the game. It did something, guys. I can see in the console he killed me as well as... Well, it's gonna take a minute. You know, I really thought that it would go... I thought that was gonna go better. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm nowhere near ready. I mean, to be fair, I did do some damage to him, but... Yeah. Yeah. I didn't quite expect it to just... Like, that spell was great and all until, well, I shot it at Ignis. Maybe it's because it tried to light him on fire and, well, Ignis is kind of the definition of fire, if that makes sense. My spells got trying to light him on fire when he was not supposed to be fire. Even unobtainium sword didn't put a dent on him. I mean, yeah, those arsenal weapons aren't doing baby damage. The problem is the spells aren't hitting Ignis in particular. Ignis was a really bad boss to demo on. Because those spells and weapons do insane amount of damage. I'll show you on a test dummy just how much those are doing. Because I'm honestly amazed he killed. I mean that. I get to be immune to the spells. It's not gonna work. Power will do the best. Yeah, it will. No, not jumping up to Draconic Evolution yet. We're not quite there yet. Yeah, I'm trying to be careful. I'd rather do these early than do them late, if that makes sense. Not because I know if I do them too late, they're going to be too easy. But if I approach them with Draconic Armor and the Staff of Power, I think it might be a bit of a joke. I mean, if they didn't change up the recipe on Draconic Staff, I could probably go for it if I wanted to. But I don't think it was that insane to craft, at least from memory. Oh! Don't worry, I'm gonna. Once it's loaded, I'm gonna be on the respawn screen. No? Wait, what? I'm not dead? Whoops. Well, let's see if I crash again. Nope. Hi, buddy. Not even a screw. Wow. Minigun immune. I mean, it's not hard, but the thing is it's OP, which is exactly why I'm not going for it. Do I have anything... You're trying to stab me. I mean, no, look, I'm getting damage in. Come on, buddy. Oh, okay, we got him down to second stage. Oh, shit. You stay back for a sec, buddy. Okay, my armor's back. I shouldn't have. I mean, I think I need the flight. Let me. Give me a moment, mister. I am just resetting my stuff. It's when I actually managed to hit him with my sword. It does do a fair amount. It's just a case of managing to hit him. Then again, it doesn't look like Ed's attacks are really that insane. Outside of that one ground pound. Oh, and that stab. Okay. Okay, he pretty much always one-shots me. Wait, where do trinkets go? You're in the wrong spot. Right, where is he? I just keep hitting him. Mana's recharged. Ow. Yep, we're in his last phase now, so it's no more shield. Oh, never mind, there's a shield. Now there's no more shield. That looks very scary, whatever you're about to do, bud. This is the end. So, yeah. It's a toughie, but I think I can kill the Cataclysm bosses. I need better armor so I don't just get eviscerated, though. That is the weak point. But no, here, let me grab the training dummy and just show you the amount of damage I'm dealing with that sword. So yeah, we can see that's dealing a fair amount of damage. And because it's combined with the Rage Glove, as long as I keep up hitting, that damage will just keep stacking upwards. I just don't let it rest, even though a spell's not being cast. It's 3,000 damage per second. Pretty quickly. I don't know why he's still taking damage. I think I've just traumatized him. You okay there, buddy? You doing okay? Oh, I don't know why you're still taking damage. So I can upgrade this. Apparently, oh, I have no levels, but oh, you're done taking damage. If not for that magic particle, Ignis will never die. Wait. Do you mean see that one? That little orange one, right? Right there. Yeah. You can see him briefly when I'm hitting stuff. You mean that one? That's the focus of fire. That's this thing. You know, Ed, that's a part of why I was, I know it doesn't do much, but, why I kept shooting and stuff to keep my damage multiplier, but also have a chance to launch that particle. But I think the sword damage was the big contributor there. Yeah, it feels a bit weird because normally with these bosses and stuff, I'm used to kind of taking some weaker gear along just to balance it out, if that makes sense, to make sure the boss isn't a cakewalk. But I've actually had to put effort into gear for a change, which I do like. I like I've had to put some effort in. So is this gonna this? Yes, this does stack upwards, which in theory means, hold on, let me try this. Just want to test something with this. Okay, let's just wait for that spell to extinguish, and now... Yeah, this damage just keeps stacking upwards as long as I'm hitting quickly. So if I do a big attack and then just launch this... Oh my fucking god. Holy sh... Wait. I don't think this is intended behavior. Maybe I should just be minigunning things. Like 14,000 damage per second. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna move this. I want to know how much damage the right click of the railgun does, but I also don't want to blow up my base, so let's just bonk. $290 damage. And I believe that's my target dummy gone. Is it? Nope, he's alive. If it's not Ignis, they'll probably die with a couple hits of the sword. I agree. I do agree. So I'm probably going to lead off with the halberd and the railgun. Probably. I think we'll try and go with some fun strategies to start with instead of just obliterate. God, what do I? I want the blazing glove pretty badly, but I don't know what to swap out. Maybe the holy locket. Yeah, I think holy locket for a blazing glove. But yeah, I don't think much can survive the sword. The sword just does stupid damage. So I could equip just for this hell of it. Where is it? The bee nest for the fight. Right, let's empty out the backpack. Pick up a few bits and bobs. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to do this at the start of stream. I wanted to activate Frontier. I don't actually have uncommon leggings. Can't do the next stage. But I wanted to start pushing up the world tier. Right, what does I need? I need a netherite. Which needs... Let me just... Where's my... Oh, it's gone in here, hasn't it? Just check, because I did throw a chest down here, because I didn't... Okay, I did empty it. I made a mistake putting a ritual right next to a ritual, because I do need to make that one bigger. You have an entire backpack full of wrenches. I mean, I feel like I'm eventually going to leave behind the backpack, because when I get a dimensional card, this is just going to work. So what ritual did I need? I needed... Okay, I don't know what... Oh, Possux Convention. That is this one. That needs red chalk. So I do need to do all three. So I need this one. I guess I'll just put him there. I don't think I've got all of the stuff for this, but... Okay, I don't have the grey chalk. From 18 by 18. Oh, you know, I am going to move all of these, which is why I'm just kind of tossing this down real quick. I don't have skulls, which is a little bit of a problem. I think I might just steal some skull from Soma. So I need orange chalk. I need grey. Yeah, just straight up grey chalk. Okay. Grey chalk. How do I get grey chalk? One of those is the higher binding. I don't remember which one. Clay, phantom membrane. Yes, I know I can upgrade. I thought I mentioned that was the mistake I've made. I put the circle too close, so I'm gonna have to take down the circles anyway. What book was it? Book of Binding. Always need more purple dye. I think this one's the higher binding. Yep. And while that's going, let's make myself some impure white chalk. God, these take so long. He's going faster. Oh, just have magnet on. I did. There we go. That's grey chalk. Yeah. Yesterday I was just killing time on Soma String. To be honest, I should have probably been streaming, but I sacrificed a chicken to summon a possessed bee. I have eggs. It's good enough, right? And which circle was it I needed? Um, Orange chalk needed. I hope something's enthrallment. Okay. I just outright don't have this circle. For God's sake. Okay. Oh, and it needs fucking. It needs skulls. Everything needs damn skulls. Unless I've suddenly started to acquire skulls, which I haven't. I bet you Soma's got a skeleton farm. See, I'm not using mystical agriculture. I'm stealing someone else's mystical agriculture. No. Oh no. Oh. No, I don't have skeletons on loot fabricators. I, I don't have it yet. Okay, where's the learner? I need to make a prediction. Let's get this a little bit upgraded instead of just... Oh, I didn't hang around that time. Okay, advanced model's good enough. Okay, simulation chamber, loop fabricator, prediction matrices. I bet it's the second time I'm putting something up here. I think I need 2 of these. This farm just outright... I mean, I could probably put a beheading upgrade in here, but... Yeah, if I take a look in here... See, I'm getting bundles and skeleton trophies, but I'm not getting any skulls. What am I missing? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Grey chalk. Right, this was for the cost honey. So, essentially I just need the 4 honey items. Home. Other comb. Honey and honey bottle. If I capture the chicken, is it gonna drop cursed honey? Do you require an adult chicken? Nope, I just didn't sacrifice it close enough. Wait, what? What? It's taking the item. It's a bee? Wait, was it? I thought it was a chicken. Sacrifice chicken. So if I put this in by the Drink Me farm, it will start making cursed honey, right? Yeah, I can't be bothered to summon another one. If it doesn't work, I'll just kill it. Unless you're also a possessed bee. I summoned multiple. Okay, come in. Come on, buddy. Come on. Wait, what? I've caught fish. Are you fucking with me? Yes. Ouch, ouch. Got him. I bet it's be a good test. If I put you just here, cast honey won't be taken out of this barrel. So I'm actually happy with that, and I'm gonna go put him over here as well. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see what's happened. There's a Dominion wand. I have an idea to fix this. There you go. You can just close that ritual with a lever. Yes, but I mean, I didn't. Where did the fish come from? I know I can close it, but why do I have fish? I'll add them in because why not? But where did the fish? Okay, yeah, God, I can get it catching random stuff, but the only things spawned here are Enderman. Where in the fuck did it get fish? This isn't water. This is stone. Do you understand my confusion yet? I didn't bother cutting it off because there shouldn't have been anything for it to catch besides stuff I wanted. I saw I did catch a vengeance spirit, but I did also want a vengeance spirit, so I don't actually mind that. Actually, I should have empty drawers here, right? Yeah. Acacia. I don't have acacia wood. Seriously? Oh no, it's just spelled with one C. Okay. Just add that as an import. Right, we can make orange chalk now. Orange chalk. Alright, let's put this in the ritual bag as well. And now we need to get back to what ritual even was this? What was I making? Possessed Hoglin, which required the Alfie one. Summon and kill. Okay. This was Panda's opened conjure. I don't recognize this. Am I in a different ritual now? Oh, I messed up here, didn't I? There we go. I need more skulls. I'm gonna make a beheading upgrade. Let's check. Do we have any cussed honey yet? I'm genuinely... Okay, that does make cussed honey. And we are getting vengeance essence as well. Okay, that's really good, actually. Okay, we'll deal with all of the new excess drops in a minute, because we still have more to add. Okay, fill in the skulls. I'm missing one chalk. Oh no, I'm missing a skull. There we go. Let's make the bowls. And now what do we actually need? Okay, Easnium, please tell me I have that. I've got 16, good enough. Flint and steel. Gunpowder. Netherrack. Fancy book of binding made with yellow dye. Right, let's just put the stuff in. And we need a cow. I saw it from just, I think, creature catcher. Probably the easiest thing to capture a mob, right? Just find a cow with this and Right click, I think. It's a bloody nightmare. I need more of it, but it's not something I'm going to be catching on stream. I mean, maybe gathering on stream just because it took me so long just to get a little bit of it. The sacrifice is performed. Don't make me get under the cow. I try and avoid the super duper tedious things on stream. I know I do seem to do them, but Easnium was insanely tedious. So yeah, I probably won't make the final lamp. At least gather stuff for it on stream just because it's annoying. I don't know why the ritual's wonky. Wait, there's something missing. Is it doing it? It's just going so slow. Okay, how you get back in here because apparently you're not needed. I don't think. I don't know, but I don't think. Oh! Wait, do I want to capture this guy or what do I need him for again? Oh, right, yeah, I turned off particles, didn't I? Let me turn them back on. I summoned you for something. What did I summon you for? Red chalk, right? That's your drop, isn't it? In that case, come here, buddy. Red chalk is Alfrey Essence. Let's just go to occultism. Let's just claim the quests. Yeah, so we are just hoping for a drop from the Drigmies right now. Did I see another Drigmy on the map? I feel like I might have seen one over here. Did I? No, maybe not. Ah, well, just hoping. speed it up a little bit. Like, apparently the more unique mobs you have around them, the better. Oh, there we go. There's one. Alright, I'm gonna have to rearrange everything here. I'm thinking I'll build a whole section for occultism, to be honest. Right, red chalk. That should give me what I need now, right? Where's the dictionary? Yep, and so which one does this actually go on top of is the question. Is it just a new one entirely? Neither of those, not that one. Oh, is it this one? It is, isn't it? Okay. In that case, let's just erase all of this chalk. Break this skull. I think that's the far end of it. Did I misalign it? Oh, okay. We're doing this from scratch, I guess. I've completely screwed it. Where's the dictionary? Okay, so we'll do it with the bowl there. We've got to pretty much just erase everything we just changed. We got to break this. We want this back. This is all wrong. Wrong. Okay. I think that's everything wrong or gone. Hopefully now this is going to be correct. What am I missing? Which part of this isn't actually chalked? Hold on. That's chalked. It's so difficult to tell what is and isn't done. Yes, these are supposed to be candles? Nope. Oh, that one's not done. Inner one? Change color. The middle one? That's yellow, that's white, that's grey, that's green, that's... Oh, that's all correct. Wait, oh. It might not be. That's not grey, isn't it? Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. So we need leather, netherrack, pork, spirits. Okay, so it was 3 pork, 1 scrap, 1 spirit crystal, 2 leather, nope, 1 leather, 2 netherrack. 1 leather, 2 netherrack. I need more bowls. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. We just move these for the sake of me not liking it right now. Even though this is temporary. No, we don't need this hoglin for cursed meat. This hoglin is the final goal right now. Let me find a pig. I need some way to move the pig. I don't have a creature captures right now. Moving a pig. I mean, what am I missing? Blade gold? Okay, and yay! Right, we need. It said pigs. Just release the cow? No. No. I refuse. This is my cow now. It did say pigs, plural, so I'm gonna get 2 pigs, just to be safe. I saw that pig. I don't have the book in yet. It's another yellow book. Okay. I want yellow dye, please. Yellow book. We combine this with the dictionary. Ready? Right, there's your pig. Hi, buddy. Come then. Come on. Come on, buddy. Did he change from... I summoned a possessed Hoglin. Did I just screw up? I have a hunch I might have just screwed up. Okay, we'll see in a minute, but I have a hunch that thing's gonna be not producing what I want him to. Where's the... We need more drawers. I just link. There's the bundles, the skeleton trophies. The heck are these? Wait, what? With the skeleton prediction? Oh. Gold upgrades. I don't really want the Wither Scout predictions going into that drawer. Cursed honey, fish, vengeance essence, more fish. Yeah, maybe I should. I need to catch him faster, huh? I think he's become just a regular ass Zoglin. How I got one more pig. I have a dumb idea. Hold on. Is it in my... I'm just trying to think where I've put stuff. Bonk, bonk. I can blink him over. Right, and this required... Let's redo this. Just looking at my inventory stuff. Right. We needed netherite scrap. Raw pork times 3. One leather. This book. How many sunflowers do I even have? I keep making this yellow dye. I'm thinking I'm about to run out of flowers. That's Blink's really OP. It is really strong. Yeah. I'm not avoiding all OP stuff. I'm just trying to not overdo it, if that makes sense. Okay, 3, 4. Book. Pig sacrifice. Got him. Just send them to a capture chamber and what? Yeah, no, I can just send them anywhere with a blink scroll. I do know, but that's all I wanted. Mission achieved. So now, when these guys generate loot, this guy, in theory, should give an ancient debris. I'm really hoping at least we're going to see. We wait. And while we wait, I'm going to be back in a second. Let's see if we get any netherite. Did any loot get generated while I was gone? It's looking pretty empty. There are actually one thing on the next set of loot I do want to do is I want to upgrade the chest. Because everything appears at once. It's only for a second, but I'm not sure what happens. Do Drigme spawn on Delightful Dirt? I didn't know they spawned on it. Yeah, maybe I will do Delightful Dirt then. But for now, I wait. Nether brick. Where'd you get the nether brick from? Wait. Are you getting nether bricks from the possessed hoglin? I'm about to be very upset with you guys. The only reason I put the possessed hoglin there is because when I searched up netherite scrap, I assumed it was a drop because I saw, where is it? This. Am I going to have to figure out how the eternal closure works? Is that what? I think that's about to happen. Okay. Let me just quickly swap this out though. So box of eternal closure, that's in Evilcraft. Evilcraft will be in magic. Looking for mob farms using blood. The spirit trapped in a box. How do I get a spirit trapped in a box of eternal closure? In particular, how would I get a Angry Hoglin. Did I plant the blood tree? Not yet. Do I need... Should I be planting the blood tree? Wait, what? Why does that just not work? Oh, wait, no, it's working. It's working. Never mind, we don't need it. We got netherite scraps. It's just not a guarantee every time. We don't need to do blood yet. We've achieved our goal. Alright, we also have netherite producing more efficiently. Which means if we go to just dire things now, we should be able to start making eclipse alloy. We can make 23 netherite right now. It's like 2 blocks. Yeah, it's 2 blocks right now, but see, the thing is now this is producing. This is making. This guy here is our netherite farm. That one lone hoglin. That's just there to chill, but this guy is netherite. What's that crafting in again? I'm just gonna start crafting another auxiliary. It's slow production, but you don't need tons of netherite, to my knowledge. You think I'm going to overkill your storage? That is why Drigmies have only been able to put stuff in the drawers. See, these guys are only linked up to the drawer. They're not linked to this. So that's why I put a new drawer down whenever I add something to Drigmy Farm. Yeah, you see, I don't have a drawer for smithing template, so the smithing templates aren't entering my storage. That was an intentional design. Alright, let's start off with 2 blocks. Oops. A spin a skulk. See, I'll use the drill because this drill has fortune on it. 7. Oh god. Can the quest give me a little more? I mean, once I've cooked it up? Eclipse. Okay, right, I can start making armor. I think I'll start by upgrading the Paxel, though. This just needs a template. Hold on a minute. I need to work something out. Would it be cheaper? Because this, I'm getting, can be used to upgrade Celestial Gem, right? So 1, 2, 3 versus 7. It would be cheaper to just make more templates, wouldn't it? And upgrade Celestial Gem. If I make just, say we make one more set of diamond, it's 2 per template, plus 1 to actually apply it. That's 3 each, which means even the boots would be cheaper if I just use diamonds. Chest plate, legs, helmet, boots. Each template would take 5 ingots, but if you put 2 ingots with a living template, so just like that, we duplicate it for 2. Can I? That work? It doesn't. That's a shame. Alright, I'll upgrade the Paxel first. That still holds all the upgrades as well. That's really damn useful. Oh, okay. I may as well hammer that. 19 more netherite. If it worked, we can get even more. Yeah, they're pretty good, aren't they? Isn't it a... Hold on. If I put this scarf on instead of, say, the reflecting necklace. Additional level of luck to mine blocked. Yeah, that probably should be using that for this. I needed to boop. Speed this thing up. 20 drink me down. I probably will at some point go get more. But the slow production is good enough right now. Is the armor I'm making better than what I'm wearing? I've not researched this. Am I actually making a good investment right now? Or am I being an idiot? You can do better than 3. For fuck's sake. Yep, I've now got 1 per each piece of armor. That's actually just enough, isn't it? I don't ever use this pickaxe anymore, actually. So let's just remember where things are. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Did I just put away? Backpack. I always hate it when I accidentally click on something, put away. I'm still like, what did I do? Yeah. What valuable thing is now no longer in my inventory? That's what I was after. The tool is good. I know the tool is good. That's why I make the tool. Netherite. I need 1 more. Monstrosity? Do you happen to have... I forgot how fucking adorable this guy is. I think... Hold on a minute. I know this isn't how it's supposed to work. Give me a moment. Nope. 16 health. Actually, I wonder. So, I'm gonna try this real quick. Red would love it if she. I mean, just kill him to reset. No. I don't care if it's a normal thing to do. No. Then I throw AoE into propagate homing, and that's 2 splits. into heal. Delay. Heal, delay, heal, delay, heal, delay. Let's just amplify the last one, because why not? No, I can't overcharge you with healing. Got it. Let's just try to recreate my attack spell, but healing, but that doesn't work. That's a shame. I will heal him up. Maybe we'll make a healing beacon or something for him. Right, it should be the last one we need to upgrade the armor. I'll put him back in his bucket for now, just to... You can go in that backpack. It feels like fortune doesn't work on this. Eclipse alloy? Yeah, we can do the whole armor. Is there anything else I should be thinking about for the template? Bow? I didn't even know there was bows. I do want the bow, I'm not gonna lie. I think, yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'll wait for the bow. And then the question is upgrades. So run speed, obviously. Walk speed, yep. Mind fog. It sounded cool when I read it. I think it's just one of each upgrade, right? The Paxil's already upgraded. Invulnerability. Ground stomp. I don't think I can make the Stupor of 5 because I don't have potatoes. I negate full damage does nothing for me, but we'll still... Mental obliteration just sounds cool. Debuff remover. You got flight? I can have flight twice. You can't stop me from getting flight a second time. I will be super airborne. Let's just empty out a bunch of stuff. Right, run speed, walk speed. This is all for the legs. Where's swim speed? I don't have kelp. Decoy and phase. Oh, I'm out of shulker shells again. Okay. Where's phase? Oh no, I need decoy. Decoy, decoy. This upgrade here sounded really cool to me when I read it. Nope, oh, was it in the... There we go. Right. Let's do chestplate next. Yeah, well, instead of listing them all out here, that's gonna get confusing for me. Invulnerability. I have that spell already in my book. When I'm not actually live myself, but on the server, I do show up on other people's streams and screw around with things. Right, it's kind of most of the time I'm just testing things that I don't know if this will be good or not on my end. So let's use someone else as a sort of guinea pig for me. Extinguish. I know I'm already immune to fire, but let's get it. I don't have an Elytra, so death protection. Also, there is also just some things which are funner when you've got someone else with you. I think decoy would probably be one of those. But no, I should still have the decoy spell in the book. Let's see, do I spell 9? Nope, spell 8. Was this one it? Fear my army of me's. It took a lot to get that spell to cast more than once. That spell really did not want to cast when I was making it. Lava immunity. God damn, lava immunity is expensive. Okay, what was the final upgrade? Time protection. I don't even know how I could suffer from time. So let's get protection from it. Alright, helmet. Mind fog. If I hold time crystal, something happens if I hold time crystal. Stupefy. Oh, I'm out of brown mushrooms. That's bad. That's like one of the few things I really don't ever want to run out of. Please have mushrooms. Mushroom. You can cause a black hole. I did not. You probably should not have informed me of that. How lethal are these black holes? They don't care about poisonous potatoes. Night vision. I know I've got night vision, but I actually do want this one so I can unequip the night vision goggles. Where is it? Am I going blind or is there no night vision here? Oh, there it is. Water breathing, as that is something that my current armor actually does for me. I have nothing of this recipe. We'll be fine with that water breathing. Debuff remover. This one I would actually quite like. And the last one, mental obliteration. I must figure out how to use all of these. We'll get the armor done before we do anything else, otherwise I'm going to get seriously distracted. Right. Screw it. We'll upgrade the boots. We're not going to bother with the bow for now. Step assist. Oh, we ran out. How many more do I need? 5. Perfect. Okay, jump boost. Ground stomp. I feel like pistons is something I should be requesting at this point. Negate full damage. Add earthquake. I will probably just steal more mushrooms later, I'm not going to lie. I will probably... I should really make a mushroom farm. Alright, let's put all of these in the boots. And let's swap my armor over. Okay, it's providing me less protection, which is a bad sign. Just dire things. So the dot or death protection on. Okay, let's just bind this to V. I don't think I'm using V for anything. Whoa, that is such a convincing decoy. It's just turn off. Okay, so I can determine the jump boost. Change the run speed. So how fast am I right now? Yeah, I feel like the jump boost might be a little high, but I'm happy with the run speed. Let's just try 2. You see, that feels better. Right, armor's upgraded. Right, you said I can make a black hole. Paradox. I ran out of time crystals. Cardboard box. This doesn't give me anything, does it? Nope. Right, nether first. Right, gotta wait for them to change colors. Don't need any of that anymore. Paradox machine. There's something called a swapper. I do have one. Oh, I see what you... I get what you're putting down. I could use the swapper to leave the crystals, right? That's what you're thinking? It what? Wait. I might be thinking of a different swapper. The Just Dire things? Wait, what does it do? Come on. There's a few things I need to do across dimensions. Come on, turn green. For me. Pretty please. Can send the entire area to any desert. Oh! Oh, wow, that's actually really cool. Can I send entities with the swapper? Can I send entities? Uh, along the lines of players? Yeah, does the growth accelerator work on these? I think. I think that's working. Are you kidding me? I know I just broke that. I'm annoyed at that one. You think? Yes? Alright. I all of a sudden have an interest in swappers. Everything can have an alternative purpose. Don't think I'm gonna get enough time crystal clusters from this, am I? But I need... Yeah, I mean, we got the block, but we still need 2 more. Unless these grow just a little bit more. We might actually get enough. We got enough. Alright, let's make the paradox machine. Oh, I still need to make the time fluid bucket. That was bucket of polymorphic with the time crystal, I think. Now I still need more netherite scraps. We are still short on the netherite. I feel like I had a piece of netherite armor. And let's just check. Because a lot of this stuff gets renamed due to apotheosis. Netherite sword, that's +1. If I only have netherite sword. I think netherite sword's it. Okay. Oh, 2 netherite swords. 2 netherite axes. See, I knew I had some netherite stuff. I'm gonna need more blood. You go here. You're back in there. Fluid pipe. Both my pipe wrenches have made their way into my backpack. Right, and now that should be maintained with blood long enough to repair everything. Because there's a chance, if these aren't fully repaired, I don't get the netherite ingot. Which would suck, because that's the only reason I'm breaking these down. Like, I hate it because it too... I mean, you just told me black hole, and that was enough to be interested. Like or hate became irrelevant the minute I knew I could make a black hole with it. Speaking of which, swapper. Okay, I need gold blocks. That's good. Let's just make 32 gold blocks. I have the stuff for it. I keep needing gold blocks. I keep having to make more and more. It's a side effect. It's going to be the prime effect once I figure it out. Right, there's a simple swapper. Do I need two of them? How do I bind them? Paracore wrench. Hope I don't regret it. I mean, I'll do it in the end to start with. Yeah, but we'll do it somewhere where I'm not going to wreak too much havoc. Right. Paracore wrench. These need power? Nope. And they activate with a pulse. So I guess a button would work. I don't see a power option on them, so... Should I tell you how to close the black hole? I mean, how bad is it going to be? It's only one way. Oh, wait. That just does a 1x1. I'm guessing the advanced one can do an area. And that needs eclipse. I wish we had netherite production a teeny bit faster, but whatever. Does it infinitely get bigger? That is my question. If it's infinite, I will need to know how to close it. If it's not, well... It's a fun future problem, we'll call it. My entire base? Yeah, I'm not putting it in my base. I'm not dumb enough to put a black hole in my base. I know I'm dumb, but Jesus. As I said, it's going in the end. Right, We need 3 more netherite scraps. Gonna move on. Oh! Right, while waiting on the netherite scraps, I remember something else I wanted to do. I wanted to advance the world tier. I didn't have a pair of pants for it, but I remember seeing in Gates that there was... let me see. Let's try this out. Do I have my scary sword? There he is. I want my necklace as well. We'll just do this here. Right. I'm hoping that this gives me some apotheosis armor. Two enemies left? Really? Where? Oh, there's one. There's two. There's no armor yet. This doesn't give me armor, does it? I just wanted some uncommon leggings. Gate is complete. I just pick up that loot. I'm not seeing what I was hoping for. Yeah, damn it. I was really hoping that would give me, what's it called, loot? The apotheosis armor. That looks like it primarily just gave me dungeon loot, which is unhelpful at best. That a good way to obtain the apotheosis armor, or maybe if I just go to the, what's it called, enchanting. I don't remember what it's called, but apotheosis had its own fancy enchanting table. I just saw some codex actually. I should use those. It's a lot of stuff, but not much of it is actually all that useful. A lot of gems. The redstone's nice, actually. Yeah, since it required a world tier, though, I have my hopes up that it would be a lot more useful than what it was. I don't need to wireless setup. Isn't it shelf? No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Let's see. Yeah, obviously there is the shelf, but I am thinking. What am I thinking? I'm not seeing it in this. It might have been one of these. I feel like it was one of these. I feel like it was the augmenting, which requires the orange Godforge pulse, which no chance I have any of those. That's annoying. It's incredibly annoying. Just had to get up for a sec. But yeah, no, it is the one with the Godforge pulse. You can farm it with dreadful dirt. I mean, though, I just want some leggings. Yeah, I just want to go up to here. Like, I guess I gotta hunt down the things at night. I gotta remove Mega Torch. No, you have no idea. Mobs are so annoying in this area. I refuse to give up on the Mega Torch. Wait, part of me wants to try an endless gate. To be honest, I don't think that would be useful though. But yeah, you see, the minute you hit the next world tier, look at the rewards: affix items and apothic gems. So I literally need one more world tier. I definitely don't have any leggings, right? Uncommon leggings is what we're looking for. Come on, give me a pair. Oh, insanely big storage system. Give me a pair of leggings. The boots. There's a common. There's just regular leggings. Regular leggings. Those are uncommon. Now we just need rare stuff. I can do rare. Maybe some. Yes, I could salvage, but salvaging doesn't actually help me too much. But no, now I've got that up by one. I can do... Oh, I need to sacrifice some rare stuff first. Do I have anything which is rare? I know Gabriel does. Yeah, I have Gabriel here tomorrow, so maybe I could just kidnap his armor for a sec and instantly max out. Check those knives. So we are looking for blue, but not bright blue. Kind of a darker blue, I believe it is. Find it hard to believe I have 0 purple. Purple is not what I was after, but we're taking them out. You tell me I've got purple, but no blue. You're kidding me, right? It's not going to be any of those swords. You can make reforged with purple. I mean, I don't actually know what the reforged does, so I don't know if that's good or not, to be honest. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, well, solve that in a minute. I'll equip these briefly before salvaging them. That way I have... What's it called? Had them on. Okay, so let's make a simple reforging table. The whole reason we're doing this is because we're waiting for netherite. Sigil. Applies touch of malice. What is touch of malice? Is it not? Let's take a look. Okay. Right. Rebirth. That late game stuff. Enhancement. That's God Forged. So I'm confused then. What's the other sigil? Or what's the other thing which goes in there? Gemstone dust. Oh, okay. I can No, doesn't look like it. Hmm. Maybe it needs a higher rarity. Let me grab the sands. Gem Dusty God Forge. Really? Just a simple reforging table. Yeah, it's not the... That purple one. Yes, that's what I'm trying. The magic sand. But the magic sand doesn't go in anywhere. Maybe it's because... Hold on, wait. What's the common rarity material? I have an idea. Well, I have a hunch. I scroll down to find some common items. That. Just throw all of these in here. I have a hunch. Yes, they're going to go in. And that, okay, I understand now. It's because this is the bottom tier. But then, if I had to put the sword in, can I re-roll it? I could re-roll if I wanted. I can't do the minigun. So then this one would accept Arcane Sands, which will let me get Epic. Wait. Okay, I guess I will. I will upgrade it. So I'm amazed I don't have more netherite scraps. Like this is running, right? We're not out of source or something. Nope, we got source. There is some new stuff which hasn't gone through, but they're just not picking up the netherite scraps. Okay, I'll worry about that in a minute. So as cool as this armor is, we have a major problem with it. Which is we don't have the enchantments on it. So I am gonna get a display stand for now. An armor stand. I keep getting speed and losing it. What's going on? Oh, I keep getting slowness, not speed. Is that the time? Or is that me holding the time crystals? Do you want to reroll? Oh yeah, of course. If I want to reroll, use lower tier. I know. Or try put something else in, see if that has anything good. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the time crystals doing that to me. So let me put those away. Okay, I'm gonna start off with this. No, I'm going to start off with the armor, because I need to wear the armor if I'm correct. So let me see. I need leggings and helmet of at least rare. Just bring myself to 300 levels. So, helmet. Okay, let's start on the left. Projectile damage taken is reduced by 18. Magic damage reduced by 5. Ignores durability. And 3 sockets. Aren't these just identical? Oh, wait, okay, there's lower stats. This can't be plus 4, plus 5, plus 20, plus 175. So I got tougher, I got knockback resistance, I got luck, I got oxygen bonus. That doesn't help. None of the... I mean, actually, no, that one's upping my armor a fair amount. I'll take that one, sure. That shoot up all my sand? Oh shit, that just used up all my sand. Motherfucker. Right, well, okay, what was the other thing? Because you can re-roll those, so rare. Rare was blue. I don't have rare, do I? Shit. God damn it. Hold on, I have an idea. Give me some piece of crap you'll never use. This has like 1 durability, right? Want to avoid too much diamond stuff because, well... How many iron farms does he have running right now? Okay, I'm sure he won't mind if I steal that. Where's way down? I want to know how many iron farms are down there. How do I get into his basement? My fucking god. And you thought I was bad with you. Right, let's salvage these new goods. We needed to upgrade the world tier. Leggings. They look good. But I need 2 more sand. I can't get that. Okay, it's a shame, but whatever. I need more sigils of rebirth no matter what. Why didn't I get... Because there weren't legs there, were there? Were there legs there, which I just missed? Oh, you can swap between the world gears. I didn't realize you could actually swap between them. That's cool. Right. So I can do that one, and that gives me 3 affixed items of rare to epic quality. So let's start up. We'll do 2 of those. We might get some netherite stuff. Where's the other diamond backpack? Is it placed? Yeah, I want to do this a little further away from the water this time, because that was annoying. Yeah, let's just do this here. Oh, it can only be opened in. Wait, where's the last one? Ah. My projectiles ain't done yet. Yeah, let's see what I got. Rare. Okay. Socketing. Can I actually do the gems? Can I break the gems down? I could. Okay. I can break the gems. Got it. Right, let's do this one as well. So this one's just an eruption of death. You can see the reason that all these orbs gather is there's a vengeance spirit here, and they're desperately trying to kill this vengeance spirit. "24 luminous crystals. I killed my bookworm. Good job, me. Is all this stuff rare? Oh no, we got some purple. You know what? I have an idea. Let me break all these down first. There is a way to not let... Oh, how do you prevent the spirit spawning? Because if I stop that spirit spawning... Oh, it's a config. In that case, never mind. Yes, we're not suffering lag. I thought if it was an item or something, stop your weapon from spawning out. Or they're like, I'm game, that's 100% going to help me out. Right, I want absorption hoppers. Leading into a barrel. I don't have any... Okay, basic tier upgrade. Basic iron. Gold. Diamond. There's a torch. Oh! Okay, yes, that is what I'm talking about. That would be incredibly helpful. What is the torch called? Item down. Evil torch. Undead. Okay, I need an undead sapling. So dead bush. That's not larger than 3x3, but okay. Sapling. I guess just any sapling and some shears. No. Dead bush. Most saplings, just not the specific sapling I chose. Got it. Blood infuser. I thought I had one of these. Do I not? No, 100% Oh, it got blown up. Now does it work? Does what work? What are we testing? Fine, you can talk. Have you been trying to talk this whole time? Was it dark gem in a bucket of blood or something? Your messages weren't going through? Oh god, I hate it when that happens. Nope. How do I do this again? Evilcraft. Where Evilcraft? I need 5 buckets, not 1. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Now, I hear a lot of people share a sentiment about not liking bees. Yeah, I don't think it's actually that common. I know I'm among the people who don't. Okay, right. I need a depth push in here. It's just that I will find a way to do it without. Bone meal? What does that need from it again? I was after the torch. So it's probably the wood, right? Evil torch. I can make dark sticks now. Let's cook up the dark blocks. Benatite. This thing. Yeah, okay, I can see it says only bees, but if it can be found underground, there is a way to automate it, I guarantee you. It is just the pain of figuring out how. Right, so we just did that one. Do we have arcane stands yet? We do not. Okay, in that case, let me finish setting this up, and then we'll start some more waves. Quarrying isn't really renewable. I will find a way when I do it. Okay, so we can still do that one. We can't do this here yet. We need more purple. Can I do multiple of these at once? So right, they're not difficult. Nope. Okay. Oh, there's the sword. It does indeed have funky music. I'm just going to turn this magnet off. I don't want to be picking up the drops. Yeah, the aim is drops go in there, get taken out, and just converted instantly. That's what I was hoping. Problem is, the absorption hopper doesn't exactly have a ton of range on it. We kind of need them to gather up for that to work. Okay, let's see. What do we get? 8 arcane sands. In that case, we can do the next tier, but let's finish off these gates. Yes, I did come back off. All of you guys, come here. Can you come back? No. If I could, I would use a Starbuncle for this, but it would just evaporate. Your job on healing the sprained ankle. I can tell you those really suck. What am I up to? I got no arcane sand from that go. Let me just toss the remaining drops in. What if I were to... just... I don't know. Hold on, why am I digging this out like this? Alright, in the hole. Now, on sprained ankles, I actually... years ago, I was told I really badly injured my ankle. I got told at the hospital that it was a bad sprain. But the attention just went, off you go, good luck. And years later, I was still having problems with said ankle. But I went to the doctors for a completely different reason. Still to do with my ankle, funnily enough. They check it out and go, yeah, this was completely broken. They straight up had to re-break my ankle to get it to set. And even now, it's still completely cooked. I'm sure you're fine, but... like, it's pain. I'm just very tolerant of pain. It isn't a good thing. Yeah, I know it didn't get the whole spawn area in. But I feel like it's big enough to... Right, you get in there. None of you have affixes, so... Oh wait, that dirt wasn't... well, whatever. I mean, I feel like injuries like that, you can feel them. You know they're there. You would know if there was something major wrong. Stop! What? I hate these so much. They just fucking run. You actually have affixes, so in the hole with you. You two. Good. And death. You're not supposed to live that. Right then, let's see what we got. 12 rare sand. We can make that work. Gem dust. Luminous. Right, and now from this 12, we're gonna make the Thundering Summit. Once we get some blaze powder. How do we get this? Gate power allows you to summon gatewood. Yeah, I know, but I wanted Apothic Pinnacle. Infused drag. Okay, we're not doing Apothic Pinnacle. We'll settle for this one. Eye of End. Eye Ufend. Eye of Ender. Just give me like 20 of those because I have to keep making these and it's irritating me. Right, 6 of these. Hopefully that will just be enough sand from now on. Oh, World Tier Summit. Activate. Yeah, maybe I should make this hole a little bigger. Oh, Jesus Christ, that spawns ghasts. I did not realize that spawned ghasts. Okay, I have time. Let's up the hole size. I don't really have time, do I? Alright, let's get ready to kill ghasts. Wait, where? Out. Oh my god, they're fucking tiny ghasts. I'll turn the magnet on for this, just... There's still one enemy left. Just place it in a compact machine. Yeah, that's probably the play. Also, I probably want to turn this automatic off for this one. Because I'm pretty sure it's certain this one can give me netherite. In fact, not just give, I think it's fairly likely. Yeah, nether helmet there. Yeah, mining damage is probably a shout for doing this. Have you leveled your... Not really, to be honest. I've thrown a few levels in, but not a ton. That's here though, I can actually use this, you know, so I don't have to worry about destruction, I can just... kind of blow them up, I guess. I think that's it. I mean, does the enchanting one... Oh, I blew up the ground. Noted, do not detonate the ground. I mean, yeah, no, minigun micro missile is what I've been running a fair amount, to be honest. You know, it's... I'm not using it right now, but it's pretty strong to run. I may as well upgrade this. Okay, so keep my distance from the railgun. I don't live it. Right, let's try this again. Without the railgun. It's without blowing things up with the railgun. I pull out this backpack actually. Why does this backpack have so much shit in it? Yeah, that doesn't work unless I actually hit something. I just want regular arrows. That might be eviscerating the drops though. Did I just hit myself with my own spell? I did not even realize I could hit myself. Well, I failed that gate twice now due to my own stupidity. Good job, me. The glove goes on there. Just kill these guys. Right. Only the sword. Nothing else. We just swing your damn sword. Cannot be how many times I've died. Where's the last enemy? What do you mean there was not enough space? I behaved that time. You fucking... Did the gas blow up the goddamn platform? Please. Let me finish it. Please. Get on arcane sand at this point. I don't want to go back. Okay, get the gas before anything else breaks. Yeah, we're staying next to the gate so that it doesn't break. Where's the last enemy? Oh. Okay, we made it to wave 3. That's a record. What? What? Why? I'm so confused. Is it just not working in this world? Is that the problem? But we need to repair that before we salvage it. Make sure we get the netherite. But I'm genuinely confused at what the heck happened there. Okay, we'll salvage those like that. We don't care about that. I can hear drops being collected. I'm guessing it's in the... one of the backpacks. That needs salvaging. I think that's everything for salvaging from this backpack. So let's just bonk. Gem. Empty out the inventory. I give up on these for now, by the way, but I don't know what's going on. We'll go back to our netherite. But we should have a little more netherite at this point. Also, I need to empty out my weapon backpack. I don't know what happened here. Okay, salvage. start by finding what I need to salvage from here. You. Yeah, I think that's everything to salvage. Oh, I missed the legs. Oh, they're just regular leggings. Fucking nickel ingot. That's genuinely irritating after we spent so long looking for them. I just randomly have one. Yeah, I want to hang on to that. I think everything else can just go. This can go. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, I think everything else which is in there is supposed to be in there. There we go. Bounty board, kill 10 witches. That got me an iron furnace. Wither skeleton got me an iron ingot. Gold armor gives me a level. I did some things in Evilcraft apparently. We'll just claim those rewards. What do we do here? Oh, loot. And we did something new in the Twilight Forest. Oh, the glass sword we totally found in an integrated storage system. Natural loot. Netherites. Okay, we can make 4 more. Which should be enough. I want to check out this paradox machine. Despite the fact it was not on the agenda for today. And we're not done with the agenda for today. And it's starting to get very late. Okay, paradox machine. Didn't I have time? Oh, I put them in here. Right. So how does this thing work? If I was to say do this and then render an area. So fluid energy. So it would need time fluid, which is something I don't really have. particularly well made right now. Yeah, I really want to explore it, but I can feel myself getting worn out, and there is some stuff I actually do need to get done before tomorrow. I need to. I right. What do I need to get done? I need my brain to start living again. Okay, the new armor, the Eclipse Alloy armor. We need to get this enchanted. Can't I take the enchantments off my armor somehow? Disenchanter? It's not that one. I saw it in the quest book. Disenchant. Was it this one? It was in Tips and Tricks, I believe. It was that one. Before I disenchant anything, let me make sure I got levels in here. I do. Because I know I just lost a ton of levels. I lost over 100 levels. Whoops. Right. So if I understand this correctly, I can make sure I get the right pieces. Right. This way we keep our mana boost. Because that mana boost is the only way we cast spells. There we go. So now, is there any upgrades we're missing here which I actually need? I don't think so. Nah, no upgrades are missing. Hey, Red, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. How was your sleep? Right, so we made the armor. Armor's check. I didn't write down what I was supposed to do today, did I? No, I didn't. Good job, me. I mean, I did just expect for free there, didn't I? Give anything good? Right. Since we're done there, I want to see. Was there some sort of teleporty door in this mod? I don't think there was there? But I wanted to make cool doorways, but you want to check something else before I start running. Um, what was it called? Just wanted to see how far off we were making that and this. And we can just make Luminion through. Just thinking what's my best way to do this. How difficult is an alloy smelter? Not difficult. Okay, let's make an alloy smelter instead of doing this. Arts mechanism, tempad, portal gun. I was after something fun, and I know all of those too well. I want to make a room of doors which would just, you know, teleport people. Deep slate. Flint and steel. Um, diamond stick. Oh, is that in my backpack? Right, I want this magnet on. Yeah, it's gonna be nice having armor I don't have to recharge, though. I know this armor might technically be a little weaker, but the swapper, yeah, the swapper is kind of it's a form of teleportation. I'm complaining over nothing. I'm literally complaining over aesthetics, Coda. That's what I'm complaining over. I didn't want it seamless. I wanted it cool. Two iron gears. 3 furnace. Alloy smelter. There's probably enough channels just to do this again, right? Does this have an auto input output? Yes, it does. Push and pull. Let's just toss that one in. Right, there we go. Right, aluminium in the alloy smelter. Endurium. It's also in the alloy smelter. I need to turn this magnet back off. Right, let me check. What have I forgotten anything? Nope. Okay. Dimensional card. What do you tell me I'm missing? Tin, lead, netherite scraps. Tin and lead can be taken care of right now. Raw tin. Hammer. Alright, got lead. And then we toss all of these in the furnace. What do you mean you're still missing tin and lead? I just gave you. Hold on 1 minute. You're being fussy about the alloys, aren't you? Okay, that's correct. I think it's because I had none. It shows weird ones. The teleportation sparks an idea. I'm glad it's inspiration. You still go complain. Just had the right scraps, which is just a patience game. Alright, in that case, I'm going to BRB hopefully once more. Because, yeah, we just need to find structures really now. And it's a fancy way to get to them. Yeah. Delightful dirt while waiting? You really want to see the delightful dirt. Right, how did I do delightful dirt again? From a golden egg, right? Let's see if I can do this entirely from memory. What was the mod? Mob grinding. I needed GM chicken feed, I think. Nutritious one. Just gonna need a beetroot. Just gonna need some bone meal. Nutritious. Yeah, I need 4 buckets. I'm actually I need 4 buckets. I don't have the 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I need a chicken. I need an adult chicken, so I gotta go find one. Oh, grown-up chicken, where are you? Oh, I see one on the map.
Happy birthday, Taco!
Okay, right, we go to a patch of grass to make sure I got my silk touch on me. And there we go. There's the delightful dirt. I don't know what I needed this for, but it's made. Wait, that's a purple one. I care about those now. Hi, buddy. You can't run from that. I saw you try and run. This is not how this works. Armor plus luck, weapons plus experience. Ah, kind of sucks. I'll salvage it. So yeah, what was I doing with the gem dust? I mean, the delightful dirt. I know we mentioned it, but I don't think we mentioned it for Drigme Farm, didn't we? Oh, okay. I need banner patterns, smithing templates, nether brick, and pick step. It's an interesting assortment of items to try and get into drawers. Okay, I need config and linking tools. I'm glad the banner patterns went in, but we can only hold 32 of them. Same with the discs, so I probably want gold upgrades for both of those, right? Oh, and I want gold upgrades for that as well. Oh god. I had a lot of gold upgrades. I need it for these as well. Just anything which doesn't stack high. It's not exactly discriminating. Oh, here we go. Right, if we're building a place for Drugme spawning, I guess I should surround it in glass, right? Delightful dirt. I guess we'll just say here. Let's bring it up by 2. That was a Starbonicle with a present. Let me get gold nuggets. The Starbonicle gave me a Drigme token. Sorry, sacrificial altar. What the hell does a sacrificial altar do? Void upgrade for disc? No. We must have all the discs. Let's make a nice little mob farm as well, huh? Just bonking EXP acquired. Never learn it. It doesn't exist. It's not allowed to exist. I refuse to void upgrades. I will continue to refuse as long as I'm alive. Okay, Wait, okay, what do I actually need for a drink me? Wheat, fish, apple, carrot, seed. So let's go cod, wheat, apple, carrot, seed, wheat seed. Yeah, we'll add one drink me on. This not. Oh, 3 source gems. One, two, three. Wait, where's the other drink me? I'm down a drink me. Where's the other one gone? One of them's just fucking dipped. Ah, that sucks. Can I make it just a range upgrade for now? Infinite range. Start. I can make one. I'm going to cancel the glass. Let's see, did this drain my power? 50 a tick. That's not a ton, is it? Am I dropping in power? I'm dropping in power, aren't I? No, I'm not. I think I'm good. Right? Let's just check a battery. That one's holding, but I mean, it's not the end battery, is it? It's struggling, but it's still hitting full. This is remaining full. I think we're good. So we just have infinite range now. It's not dimensional, but range-wise, we got infinite. Yay! Right there. And before I start running, there's a few things I didn't look in here, did I? 1 second. All of a sudden, I need to do some salvaging. Did you learn how to make singular? Oh, you mean singularities? Yeah, I know how to make singularities. I've already made a few. Right then, so I want to make... I have enough stuff for this, it's just a time thing, so... 1,000 steel. Let's just go 500 biosteel. Nope, let's go 100 biosteel. Let's go 40 biosteel. And Jura. Can I make 100? I'm missing parrots and platinum. 20? It's always the weeks. So the reason for that is so I can start upgrading myself. Right, we're gonna fly a fair distance out here. Honestly, I might just RTP. And see where I end up. That is like the worst direction to RTP. Fuck. That is... Because I'm looking for structures like this, but new ones. The fact that I just RTP'd here means I'm just gonna go... If I try and find one... Wait, where's my explore? There it is. What other cataclysm structures are there? Ancient factory? 4,000 this way. Okay, we've not been to this one. Ah, he actually survived for a sec. Let me just quickly write down a list actually of these cataclysm structures. Just so, otherwise I'll have to keep referencing this. Notepad. Right. First pyramid. Frozen prison. Ancient factory. Sunken city. Acropolis. And ruined citadel. Burning arena. And soul blacksmith. That's all of them, right? I think. And we need to find 2 of each. Well, except for the ones which just exist. You know, they don't need multiples. You know, the spawner ones. So that would be the burning arena and the sunken city. We can reuse those. As long as we've got the items. I think I'll try and find a new sunken city to do with Gabriel, though. Because I do quite like the mobs inside the sunken city. Ooh, what the heck is this? Little hobbit house? Just found a little hobbit house, neat. I'll just make 10 doors at these places. Do I have an extra charm slot actually now? I do, don't I? I might make a new battery. Just to make sure that I'm always able to teleport about. Also, I can replace what I've got on my head, the night vision goggles, as well. Yeah, I might also do the Wither with Gabriel. Well, I mean, then again, no, he's killed the Wither. I've killed the Wither. For some reason, I thought he hadn't killed it. Nope, he's killed it, so he had to kill it for his apotheosis. So yeah, we'll just do the Cataclysm bosses and see if he gets disintegrated. I think it's likely he evaporates. But then again, he has got legendary apotheosis armor. So I think he does have a chance. At least of not dying. Also, between streams, I might try and farm the, what's it called, a little bit. The apotheosis gate. I might use the arcane sands to make some more, and if they work, they work, and maybe I can get some Godforged pearls to enchant with. And yeah. I feel like I'm going to die in this armor. I don't feel like it's strong enough. Okay, right. Ancient Factory should be just down here. Let's not hammer. And let's use this backpack to store items. Actually, it's out of mining mode. Let's take a look at it. That's actually pretty good. Huh. This is really good, actually. Ancient Factories this way. Here it is. Let me just get rid of the Shrieker for later. Probably shout teleport him onto the roof, huh? Stick him up here. Ancient Factory -G. Oh, actually, let me just color this one red. It's not red. Okay, the colors don't exist, so Ancient Factory -G. Done. There we go. There's one Ancient Factory. Let's go for a sunken. Let's try Cost Pyramid, see if we locate one. Nope. Frozen Prison? Nope. Oh wait, you can resummon him, apparently. I don't know how though. The Sunken City, I guess. Let's just go through these real quick and see if we Found. Oh, okay, we found one. That is pretty close. I don't know why the world struggles to load when you're this far out. I'm still just loading chunks. I'm not. You're doing anything. At least anything scary. Yeah, we should be coming up on it. There's the sunken city. New sunken city -G. Done. Right, pull up my notepad and mark that one off. That is 100% done now. See if there's a new Acropolis anywhere near. Nope. Can I RTP yet? Yes, I can. We went the good direction, right? Oh, we went a very good direction. We are so far from everything. Good, good. Right. Cursed Pyramid, Acropolis. Let's see if we find any of these. Nope. Okay. What should we start with? Why was stuff not going into this backpack? Ah, well. I. Let's go with Acropolis first, because I feel like that one. This way? Yeah, I was just checking that wasn't heading towards the. What's it called? Other Acropolis, because I would have cried if that was the nearest. Just see if now that it's registered as a structure, it's going to point. I'm doing Acropolis first because I feel like this is going to be the furthest. Yeah, originally I did think about using a train for this, and I kind of realized, oh god, it's going to be fucking thousands upon thousands of blocks. I mean, we're 30,000-ish blocks apart right now, so the world's not even loading. Why? I probably shouldn't shoot this while the world's not loading, huh? Oh, thank god, mining mode was enabled. Oh, it went straight in my inventory because I was using this instead of... Okay, that's good to know. Learning how things work. Wait, there was a quest for killing one of these things. You know what? I think I'm going to do the cheap thing of finding these tomorrow when I wake up. Before the stream, just... Because this could be flying about finding them. It's not going to be anything too fun or insane. I think I might go get a little more rest. Because I feel like I didn't sleep. I know I did, but I feel like I haven't. You know, it's not like I've got commitments this weekend. I've actually got a ton to do or anything. But yeah, if we do, there's a gate guardian. See, I know these guys can fight you. Challenge. I haven't gone to actually fight you yet. I want to know how strong you are. Uh, this is kind of embarrassing, but yeah, I'm gonna leave you alone now. You keep doing you. Yeah, I think I'll wrap up here. I'm gonna go get some sleep in. And tomorrow we will do Cataclysm times 2, and I really feel like ending stream and starting a second one, so we'll probably do something between the Cataclysms. Not sure what yet, but we'll figure that one out. But thank you for coming. I will be live again tomorrow. So yeah, good night, adios, goodbye.